Damn, I was wondering when you were gonna stream. I needed to wait until I woke up because I just woke up, and then I needed to do dishes and stuff like that. So now we're here. And I were working out if it's gonna be a long rotation. That's, so it's good timing. Very cool. I don't know how many of you have seen this other starting soon screen, but like, I like it. It's really cool. Uh, oh yeah. Mm, 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 mm. I don't really have much reason to like take too long, so uh hello. Oh yeah, I'm too shiny right now. Give me a second. All right, there we go. No more Christmas outfit this time because like it's over. Like it's the end of the year. We're just we're it's peak. Listen, I stutter a lot, but Christmas like it's over. Like I had the outfit the entire month. The entire month. I think I've earned it. I've earned to take it off for right now. I can still be red though. Like we can still be festive that way. There you go. So that that kind of lets us ease into it a little bit. So since it's the last stream of the year, I've had a few things that I wanted to do. I was going to play MGO, but it looks like the damn lobby just died. So that kind of sucks. I was literally getting ready for it, and then like it just kind of died. Like there's only like 5 people in there. I'm probably gonna get on anyway, just to at least play a little bit. But after that, the only thing I have in mind is that Nikkei has a new event that came out, so I gotta play that shit. And it's another like story that takes place in the past. So even more fucking insane lore is going to fucking be unleashed. Too bad we have to wait like 2 weeks for the entire story to be out because it's like in week batches. So it's gonna be pain for me. But that's gonna be the thing. So hopefully we get to do that. So I did realize that like MGO is CPU intensive, and now I'm using CPU encoding, so it might die a little bit. So that might be something to look out for. We'll see. Let me turn this on and then fix my arms because it always has to. I haven't still figured out how to do this without that happening. I have to manually fix it every time, which kind of sucks. Cool, and then I gotta open this and hopefully we can actually get this game going. There's still 5 people in there, so no, I did not mean to do that. I need to open up my CPU a little bit.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, definitely. The encoding is definitely hurting. And I can't turn that off right now, can I? Nope. I did forget about that, but unfortunately, we're probably not going to play MGO for that long anyway, so I'll deal with the poor performance on my CPU. Maybe we can do that and see if we can get some more. Yeah, okay, that does help. Damn, all right. He died a few seconds after. I don't know what that means.
What exactly are you up to?
Yeah, the moment I was about to move to, yeah, the lag really does work. Oh. Alright. Alright, I'll get into the groove of this eventually. That just remind me of when they made those keyboard controllers. Oh yeah. Yeah, I ended the typing. The only reason I'm typing like that is cause like I think MGO still kind of like dies whenever you try to use text chat, and I don't want to like be kicked out of the game. But anyway, guys, how you doing? How's your year ending? Damn. Got a new dog. That's cool. I did all that to flank just to die anyway. What kind of dog? I never told you guys this, but like, the dog I used to have before, but for like a few years, was a Chow Chow. It's just one of those like brown dogs that have like purple tongues and stuff. Hey, he knows how to do that. Okay, cool. Okay, I got anyway. Okay, amazing, amazing that we both had the same idea and mine didn't work and his did. I thought he was right there. The blue healer. Oh, thank God I got that.
It looks safe.
Sometimes the hit detection in this game is funny. Yeah, the fucking auto aim for that, like, with the amount of health I had. Oh, okay. Got me.
Sweet.
Bedtime here? Damn, I only gonna get one game. Am I only gonna get one game? I'm only gonna get one game. That sucks. Not even 10 minutes. And to yeah, so he's gonna yeah, he left. That's gonna be it then. Fuck. The game was completely active the moment I started stream. That's the shitty part. Yeah, there it is. Fuck. It was like completely active the moment I started stream. In the time in 10 less than 20 minutes it died. That sucks. But why is the lobby gone? Oh, it's all the way there. I thought it was weird. That sucks. And I don't want to play TDM. Is that just capture that they're playing? Yeah. All right, I guess we can stay here for a little bit and just check out some stuff while I'm kind of just waiting. Okay. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Like I thought people would be actually active for today, but unfortunately, no. The story of my life when it comes to playing this game, but hey, we take our chances when we can get them. Let's see. Yeah, we can keep that up here. so you guys can see what I'm dealing with here. But we've already looked at like a bunch of stuff for the end of the year, which I thought was really good. We had like a bunch of different clips to like show off for at the end of everything, and I think for next year, the one thing that I'm gonna be really looking forward to is I just want to work on more creative stuff, like the videos and stuff are great. I love making, like, I love yapping about games. You guys know this. Like, that's all I do on a day-to-day basis is yap about games, about stories, about like, you know, meaning, all these different things. I like breaking down like narratives, I guess. If we were to really like put it down, because I just think about shit like a lot. Just how it is. So I want to figure out how to still do all of that, and then also like improve my creative work, because like I haven't touched my model in like years, and I've been really meaning to like improve it. Mm. So I think what stopped you thus far, my own mind and time and a job. Oh well, for most of the year I've been like either moving or like dealing with the schedule, because like I work 10 p.m. to like 8 a.m. So that's and it's a 10-hour shift every time. And I am not used to working nights no matter how long I've been doing it. So the day to day becomes me feeling like I don't have enough time because the day's already over the moment I wake up. And then finding a way to like just squeeze in like some work time while also having to juggle writing scripts, editing videos, doing streams, and a bunch of other shit. So it's not like, I wouldn't say it's that it stopped me. It's that it's been a struggle to maintain a consistent like schedule. It's really been a struggle to find the time to like do it, because I have so many other things that I have to do. Especially because I have an editor to like pay. I have people to take care of. It's just stress. It's a lot of it. Well, that damn, that lasted 5 seconds. All right, cool. Bye. Yeah, feel you on that. Yeah, like what I might do, what I just started, like I started like doing, and we're not doing it today because it's like a special occasion, right? So Saturdays and Sundays, well, actually Fridays and Saturdays are gonna be the days where that's when I play like long, like big games. Like that's when we play like whatever the hot shit has been coming out lately, or like play full playthroughs of games, whatever. Like we just finished Assassin's Creed Brotherhood not that long ago. I wanted to do the rest of the Ezio trilogy, but we're kind of putting a pause on that. And so next week I'm gonna finish off my backlog, and we're just gonna finish off Space Marine 2, and then after that's whatever we feel like after that. But like Fridays and Saturdays, since everybody kind of has off those days, is gonna be the days where I do the long playthrough streams, so people can actually tune in for that. And then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, are gonna be either days where I don't stream, or if I do stream, it's gonna be me working on stuff or playing games that I actually want to play. Like, that's when I play like Nikke and all the other games that I regularly play. So that's kind of been like the vibe that I've been trying to do, so I can at least get stuff done. And if I do stream, then we have a low energy stream day, because like not many people are gonna be able to tune in anyway. So there's no pressure to like to like do something extravagant or whatever all the time. So I think that's how I'm gonna do it. It's not like I'm gonna get partner anytime soon, so having like streams with low amount of viewership, it's whatever. I don't care. It can either happen on my current schedule, or it doesn't happen at all. We're actually getting more people again. That's great. Just please, just stay. I need y'all to stay real quick for like a little bit. So that's kind of like what. So by and large, that's what I want to do. That's how I want to do it. We'll see how that plays out in at the start of the year, because you never know. Plans always change. I want to do more. I want to make more stuff. That's just the gist of the high and low of it. So maybe now, like, what I can probably do is get my editor like more like bigger projects. It's too bad because like I need to have shorts put out all the time. So, and I only have one guy working on this stuff, so I can't have them both do shorts and do that and do like bigger videos. So I need to like pick and choose. Like I could always do the kind of shorts I used to do, which is just like the low effort ones, but like I don't know. Oh damn, we're actually getting people? Hell yeah, let's go. So I can leave and then we can rejoin. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're getting back there. We're getting back. We're so back. I can't let MGO end at like 10 minutes.
It wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault.
Let's celebrate. Sniping. Let's see, can we do it? Damn. I did not mean to roll. Now they decided to go back. What song is this? Show you here. There you go. Previous one, my bad. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's like Titan Lost. Yeah. That's from Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 is peak, alright? I fucking love Final Fantasy 16. Peak game. Damn, what a death. Damn, I missed. Damn. I hit the guy behind. Okay. Man. Oh my god. Damn, I didn't get that headshot? All right, cool. That was a shot to the shoulder somehow. I missed. That's upstairs. You just saw me put it down, bro.
Prepare to fire main gun.
Oh, okay. He just came behind me. That's amazing. Oh shit. That's a shame. Poor Snake. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I don't really. Listen, I'm gonna tell you guys one thing. You guys need to put me on some normal music because all I listen to is like video game soundtracks. Like I don't really listen to like mainstream music as much anymore. Like, yeah, like I'll listen to like the like shit from like the 2000s or whatever, but and back. Like early 2000s and back, but and like you know rock obviously and all that stuff, but like I don't really like listen to them often. I have like a few songs on here, and most of them are because I heard them in a game anyway, which is funny.
Bang! Bang! Bang!
Damn, he's Snake again? I had to get him that time. I'm sorry. Unfortunate. Damn, dude. You don't hit them one single time. Very cool. That's okay. I still got my kill in the end. Okay. Oh, this is my own teams.
I can't hold it any longer.
Damn. I was trying to find him, but like, he just didn't kill that person. He just didn't kill them. He just sat there. Oh well. Poor Snake, man. He has a hard life. My man has a that time limit doesn't represent how much time Snake has left to win the mission. That's how much time he has left to live. He's just gonna die in 8 minutes. He's just gonna die from accelerated agent in 8 minutes.
Eye contact.
Somebody save my boy. Eh.
Eye contact.
Damn. Damn, dude. Okay. I knew I shouldn't have waited. Are you serious, bro? Oh shit, all right. Not like I grabbed you, but okay. Bro, thank you. I was literally about to shoot him, but... I had to save my man. I might actually skip this one. Yeah. It's a little bit too intense for me right now. Go ahead and start heating up some food. 1 second. Otacon lied to Sunny. He died in MGO. It's like, yeah.
Go, go, go! Come on.
I fucking didn't change my skills. This is not good for me. Come on. Is nobody pushing up?
Enemy! Enemy has been destroyed!
You gotta be kidding me, bro. You know how long I waited? Give me a break. Damn. Every time. My aim is so bad in this game. There they come.
Prepare to fire main gun! Fire!
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
We got company!
Good work.
I've got you covered. What exactly are you up to?
That was great!
Come on.
I had to go get the food. It's warmed up. Be right back. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't gonna live through all that. We got an hour down, so I want to do at least 2 hours and see where we're at. Damn, dude, it's like I knew they were there too. I'm turning it on. Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. Damn snake. Damn, all right. All right, I got a beer. Let's go. Well, not a beer, cider, but still. What are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, bro, are you kidding me? I literally was needed to drink something. Fuck. I need to skip this song. Yo, hey man. I got people on Twitch. That's usually where most people are at. People don't come for YouTube streams. But I'm streaming it on YouTube, so it's just archived. Wish you luck and happy new year. Thanks, man. I hope you have a good new year too. But right now we got like 7 people on Twitch, maybe. Sorry, Raiden. But you ain't coming up to me like that.
I'm counting on you.
Back me up.
Don't let him catch you!
Damn. Nice shot. him. Damn it, man, a shotgun.
You all right, soldier?
At least they got him.
I can't hold it any longer.
At least they got him. Good job, team. Oh man, people just coming up everywhere. Only got a minute left and Snake hasn't even been spotted yet. Yeah. It's very tough to fight a shotgun in this game. Hey, I'm gonna play MGO for like 1 more hour, and then I'll move on. Ah, man, that was good. Man, I've just kept CQCX on, huh? I've just kept CQCX on. Wow, okay. Got me and him. And I ducked. Damn, dude. I'm so unlucky with these encounters right now. Oh my god.
Nice work.
Damn, what a headshot. All right, cool. Damn, man, I still died. Fuck. No more MGO after New Year's? I mean, no, like, I mean, it's the last stream of the year, not the last stream ever. You know? And what a coward. Alright, vamp. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, Liquid. Thanks for not doing anything. Just getting in the way. Ah, he's a level 10. We can cut him some slack. But like I am gonna probably play for like 1 more hour and then I'm gonna do other stuff. Come on. Ah, man. I was hoping this was the last stream. Man. Oh, I see. Oh, you wound me. Snake. Oh my god. Good work, bro. And because of that, we're gonna lose. Holy shit. That's amazing work. Oh wait, never mind. All right, cool. He was. It's all right. It worked out in the end. It's my turn now. I'm just gonna leave that tag over there. That's the opposite team, so. Fuck. I did not know they were gonna spawn there. I legitimately thought. She's really trying. Can somebody kill her? All right, cool. God damn, they're really trying to get me here and not think I'm gonna go to the tag? Damn. That's smart. They're camping both sides. And nobody's moving. You know what? Fuck it, I guess. I mean, if nobody's gonna stop me. I'll take it. You have M4, shoot him. Like the tag was on the other side of the map, so I needed to go the other way. Besides, I don't like shooting that snake. Like, that basically is the last resort for me. With how this game's hit detection works, I don't have confidence that I'll land the shots. Anyway. Hey, Shinku. I swear you miss more as Snake. Yeah, like, yeah. Like, he is using AR3, and like that's the annoying thing about it, that unless you really like use AR3 a lot, then like it'll be too accurate. And so like if you use like lower levels, like you're not used to it.
Hey there.
Just making dinner? Alright. This one's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for me. Oh, looks like somebody uni dodged. It's too bad that as a dedicated host, I can't like enforce my my rules. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I'll vote yes on that. He dodged in 2025. Yeah. Damn, even with both me and the host like agreeing, like, nah, it doesn't, we can't do it. Damn. All right, so we're gonna have to try and grab people at the at spawn. They all went this way. Big Stone. Who? Go to sleep. Sandokan? Oh. Oh. Wait, what does he do? God, this is really tough for me right now. There's no... They didn't even see me, bro. I just find him very annoying. Fair enough. Damn, nice shot. Damn, like another one, third guy. Fuck. I could have probably fucking knocked them out a second time and nobody would have noticed. That's the funny part. Like I said, last resort. It's a last resort. I said what I said. Damn, bro. Like, come on. Are you kidding me?
Get up!
I swear to God, this only happens in this game because of the damn iframes. I swear this only happens because of that. If this game didn't have iframes, people would be landing way more headshots. That is like my genuine belief that it's because of that. Nah, I'm just bad in general. Like, my aim is really bad in this game. That's why like I play with different tactics a lot of the time. I can't rely on my aim most of the time. Like sometimes I lock in and then other times it's like it just misses out like way too much. At least I got my snake game, my one win. I never knew until this year you can hold people up a second time from any distance. Yeah, as long as they're still held up. Yeah, as long as their hands are up, you can do it from any distance. Oh, I have a Mark II.
It's all you.
Good luck.
Nice.
This map completely changes the moment you have a Mark II. Yeah, the problem is that I gotta get out. Fuck. They're not gonna come in here. Fuck it. There's somebody upstairs, so I'm gonna go after them. Oh, well. Damn, they died. Yeah. Oh, well.
Sorry.
I mean, it's okay. Oh, I didn't know that we had one down there. You know, that might have helped knowing, but I didn't know. That probably was there a while ago. My bad. He fucking leaves again. Both of them do. What the fuck? There wasn't even a unique on both sides for that. Like, doing it a second time. It sucks that as a dedicated host, I can't block these people in the moment. Damn, bro. Okay. Level 10 aim. All right, cool. Legends guy is not okay. Don't worry, I'll block him afterwards. The problem is I need to know his fucking exact name, which kind of sucks. Damn, bro! Like with an AK of all things, just spraying wildly and getting headshots. That's insane.
I appreciate it.
Unheard of.
It's the enemy!
My mistake. My mistake.
Holy fuck, that's behind us, isn't it? Oh. Oh, he still killed him afterwards. Okay. Man. Oh, well, thank you. There's so much to this game. Yeah. Otacon. Don't even dare.
It's the enemy!
Fucking put a helmet on that hair. Yeah, that was a hard one to fight. I think Snake is like back at our spawn anyway, unless we already killed them again. The fact that this game is still going and Foxen is already dead is really impressive. I mean, clearly Konami and their team of market analysts know better than I do about, you know, the state of multiplayer games, right? Like, clearly they understand the franchise better than me. Or anyone, for that matter. Not just me, just literally anybody. Damn, I missed that headshot, bro? You guys saw that. That was in the head. You can't be fucking serious. But anyway, clearly whatever Konami has for researching the market and enough to tell you that the gaming like multiplayer landscape changed and that MGO wouldn't work anymore, clearly they have way higher copium than I do about multiplayer. Damn, okay. You're playing sneaky mission, brother, not fucking survival. I don't think they do, gang. You understand better than them, honestly. But like, that's the thing, is that most of the people that are working for Konami right now are new to the franchise, and like that's on purpose, right? So they have like they'd never played MGO, so why would they have any attachment to it? Like, granted, there is some veteran talent that still champions MGO. Like there is like the people from Kojima Productions like that are still there that probably would say that MGO would be a better idea. But like, again, it's a new team with fresh ideas and fresh like perspectives, and they're like, fuck it, let's take a chance on the new guys and see if they can come up with something new for the franchise. Turns out this wasn't the right time to do that, let alone at such a small scale. But honestly, I hope they don't take that as Fox Hunt as a concept is flawed. Knowing Konami though, they almost always do. Oh, it didn't get absolute success. That means it's a terrible idea. We're not doing it again. Like, I hope they don't take it like that, because I think Fox Hunt just is a good idea that was poorly executed. Which is, you know, Anybody could have told you that when they didn't have enough people for the team, they didn't have enough resources, they didn't have enough time to work with what they had. Like, basically, the fact that we got Delta as good as it was is a miracle based on the circumstances of that dev team. I do not blame those people at all for what they were able to put out. They deserve like praise for just being able to make something like that good in that kind of environment. And to be fair, most of it wasn't even them. It was Virtuous that did most of the heavy lifting to get the game running on Unreal Engine, and then they worked on top of it. They had MGO3 as a run and gun example. There are people that, okay, MGB. There's that one damn fuck. There's the poll that happened on Python Silicon's channel with over 10,000 people voting on it that said that they liked MGO3 more. That it was their favorite. Like, what more can you say? Like, when you have people like that don't play these games at all, but will sit there and say that MGO3 is the best one to them, like, what else? How else can you explain the state of this franchise? There's no other way to look at it. People have no fucking clue what makes these games good. They have no clue. They barely. The only reason people vote for MGO3 as their favorite Metal Gear multiplayer is because it was the only one they played. And there is no place on this planet where that would be different. And it's because it's the only other one you can play currently. It's either Fox Hunt or MGO3. Pick one, because those are the only ones that are officially supported. Of course, you're gonna get more people on the most played MGS game of all time to tell you that multiplayer was better. They don't know any different. We are just old, I guess. Unfortunately so. It's one of those things where it's like, these people don't know what they lost. They don't know what they lost. So...
I need backup now. Go, go, go!
they don't know what they lost, so why would they want it? Since they went the modern battle royale shit route, they should have at least added crossplay and good matchmaking. Listen, at that point, I think it's just Konami's pressuring them to put this out faster than it was. Keep in mind, Fox Hunt took a month later to come out, and it was still bare bones as fuck. You know what I mean? Imagine if it had come out earlier. It would like I don't see that happening. They basically had the most bare bones thing possible, and Konami told them to put it out anyway. Honestly, personally, I feel they shouldn't even have announced Fox Hunt in the first place with how little there was done. Like, for real, there was no reason to hype that shit up because, one, they didn't even say what it was the first time. They didn't even say what it was. Which got me and everybody else assuming that we finally were gonna get another shot at MGO. That was literally the first few videos, right? Then the first wave of disappointment hits when we find out that it's basically glorified prop hunt. Like, with survival elements in it. And turns out, that's basically exactly what the game is. Like, it's not bad, but it's not, there's just not enough. There's no way. And then you get the next wave of disappointment where you play the actual game and people figure it out in less than a week, and then that's it. There's no, like the game dies. Like PS5 might still have games and whatever. Like the people are having fun over there. It must feel nice to be able to get games in that shit. But everywhere else it's dead. Game is stale. It's the same people all the time. So it is what it is. Like anybody could have predicted that shit. They shouldn't have announced it. It would have been a better surprise that like after like a few extra months that they've surprised everybody with like with Fox Hunt as an extra, like an add-on. Instead of announcing it like it's the same as an actual multiplayer offering. Like that's insane. I didn't have high expectations for it. I learned to not ever since we got hyped for Phantom Pain. Thank you. That has been exactly my philosophy for fucking years. And but apparently some people were telling me that like that's unfair to like most games. I'm like, okay. The current hype cycle is filled with just people over exaggerating and lying through their teeth. What do you want from me? You want me to like sit there and still be happy that they're lying to my face? And just play these games anyway? That's not how this shit works. Sorry, I've had a rough couple of days where I've been given like a ton of shit for nothing. For what is essentially nothing. From people that don't even play these games, that don't even understand the market they're talking about, and they want to talk to me as if that makes sense. Damn, bro, like every fucking time, just barely a hit. I just barely get the sights where they need to be. So yeah, safe to say, I'm kind of pissed about that whole shit. I had to sit there for like an hour or two just to listen to that. Go, come on, man. Can somebody in this team have a goddamn clue already? Can somebody? Hello? Anybody? Cool.
Good work.
Roger that. The enemy's here.
Enemy has been destroyed.
You know, one day somebody on this damn team is gonna realize what's going on, and it's not gonna be a good day. I'm literally the only one looking for this asshole. Did he just leave? I hope he did. He's up there. Oh wait. There we go. Had the biggest fucking like announcement that I am here that I've ever seen. Like, you saw those like little black spots on the floor? That's funny.
Go, go, go! Come on.
Huh? Oh, he's up there. I join in a bit. Well, all right. If you're coming, then I guess I can stay another hour. I was gonna like stop after like 10 more minutes. I heard him up here. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. I'll stay at least one more hour. And then I want to do Nikkei stuff because there's a lot of stuff that is new. Very cool. Oh my god, my frame rate. Do people want to just kick each other all day? Is that what we're doing? Nice shot. Oh! Damn.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for the follow, lad. Happy New. Hope you have a good New Year's. Because it's not New Year's yet. Damn it! Oh, well, he's basically gonna win now. Ow, 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 okay. Oh, he's going the wrong way. Never mind. Just if you're wondering, yeah, you're fine. Funny how time flies. I still feel that 2025 just started. Listen, 2025 was a shit year for a lot of people. I don't... It feeling like it just started makes sense. Damn, okay, got me after that. Damn, dude, a nice shot. Okay. It was definitely a weird year. No kidding, man. For some people, it was like really bad. For me, I almost died. If you guys don't know about that story, that one's a long one. I don't know if I should tell that one, but like, just long and short of it, I almost died this year. And it took a lot of recovering mentally for that. What happened? Really bad car crash. Long and short of it is really bad car crash. My car got completely wrecked. I had to scrap it. So that's how bad it was. Fully paid off car that I brought overseas so that I could like live in the States and whatever. Barely lasted like a few months. Barely lasted a few months. I still miss that car, man. But it did what it needed to do. It kept me alive. That's what my dad says. It did what it needed to do and kept me alive. With, like, no significant injuries, thankfully. But, like, it could have been so much worse. Somehow, I came out of that unscathed. Oh my god, well, I'm fucked. Damn, a headshot with 1% HP. I'm really sorry to hear that, Sean, but thank God. Yeah, man, like... I'm just sad that I lost that car. Like, I know it shouldn't be about that, but like... My dad gave me that car. So I'm really sad that I had to scrap it. It was fully paid. I paid it off for him, too. So, like, the whole I keep regretting that I brought it with me. I should have just kept it back in Puerto Rico. At least then I would still have it. Because, like, I don't even drive all that much. I don't know what was going through my mind where I really needed to bring that car over. It cost me way too much money. Just for it to be gone in, like, a few months. Because that should happen, like, not even, like, 4 to 5 months later. So, like, I still think about that. Like, I still feel bad that that's what happened. Yeah, he's gonna win, yeah. But yeah, it was a trade-off. I know, yeah, I know. But like, with it being something that was like, it meant a lot to me. Because it was something that, it was from my dad. So that's like the only reason that like I'm still like hung up about it. Yeah, it was emotional value. Like because I didn't drive all that much. I didn't really need it or anything like that, but it was it meant a lot to me. So I wanted to like keep it for way longer. Like, it was kept in insane condition. I fixed it up too. Like, I did so much work to it to like make sure it was good so that I could take it with me. And for it to not even last a year, it stings. It stings a lot. Like, I feel like I failed him in that, but hey. I'm good. I'm good. Wait, that's not the important part of this. It's just yeah, you know. I might as well like come clean on that one. But I don't think I'm getting another car for a good while. I still get anxiety from those street corners that I'm driving, that I have to drive by where that happened. Because it happened right outside my apartment. And that all happened because the guy put a turn signal on way before he ever came to like my corner. So I just wrongly assumed that he was gonna turn in where I was going to come out of. Turns out that's not what he was gonna do. And he just ran right into me. Thankfully, the dude ran. It was technically my fault. But the dude ran. So, regardless of like who's at fault, the moment you run, it's like it's worse for you. That's what the cops had told me, and basically they could never find him. So when did this even happen? I don't want to think about it. I want to remember more, but like basically a few months after I came to America, after I moved, like before Evo, basically, like a few months before. Don't be like, yeah, this started early in the year. This started early in the year, so I've had plenty of time to get used to it and get over it. Of course, talking about it like brings out some lingering stuff that I don't like, but most of it, I feel like I've gotten over most of it. I've gotten to get over it like for a lot. Glad you were able to get out of that unscathed. Like the funny thing is, so I have like really bad sciatica, right? So I for the longest time I wasn't able to walk too well. Like I got it right before I started college because I like leaned over wrong and something snapped. Like that's how fucking simple that was. I leaned forward a little bit too quickly and something cracked. And then it was just terrible pain ever since for the rest of my days. And I was at a point where I couldn't walk too much, but like I could still move around, but like the pain would get too bad after like a few minutes. So I'd have to stop every now and then. That car crash knocked me around in such a way that it kind of fixed it. It's not perfect. Like now, basically, I just have a bad back that like, you know. But my like the pain isn't shooting down my leg anymore. And it basically, I just get like, I get worn out after a while instead of it being constant pain. Like I get sore on my back, that's it. So, all that is to say, that was the best chiropractor I've ever gotten. That was the best chiropractor I've ever gotten for free. Well, I mean, it just cost me my car, but like... But yeah, like there's positive. There was a positive out of this. Is that somehow that shit knocked me so good that it fixed my back problems. Or at least made them to the point where I can walk a lot more now. I was able to go through all of Evo and walk for all 3 days or 4 days that I was there. And like, yeah, like I was sore as fuck the moment I came back. But the last time I went to Evo, I could barely walk like 15 minutes before I had to sit down. Like it would hurt. It would physically hurt to like take steps. Now I just get sore, and I just walk like for a few minutes, like for several miles. I can walk for like 20,000 steps and be fine. Basically, I just have a normal back now for somebody of my age. Well, you know, maybe somebody in their 40s, maybe. But, like, not something like before. It was like super bad. So. Well, MGO died, so I think that's good timing for me to get off because that's 2 hours. Unfortunately, the lobby did not sustain itself for that long. was terrible. So to give you the long and short of it for a lot of the stuff that like I think about is that what I learned this year is that no matter the kind of shit that you go through, there's always something positive to like think about. And you know, you can always focus on those things and be fine. And that took me a while to like get used to, so that I wasn't so sad about it all the time. Uh, I've been a silent watcher for a while now, but I felt like I needed to say something. I'm really proud of you. What you went through is not easy, and it takes courage and strength. I appreciate that, man. Like it like for a good while, my world was filled with nothing but gray for like after that happened. I was already going through like a lot of issues mentally at the time that probably led to me being careless and letting that happen. But that, like, the aftermath of that was tough because the world felt weird after a while, and it was because of the like the head trauma. Like I that was another thing. Like I did technically bump my head, and you know I was being told to get checked out and go to the hospital and whatever. But like I was fine. Like I was fine. But while I was like nursing that bump on the head, the world felt weird. It felt like I was like gliding, gliding through life and not like being present. If that makes sense, felt like I was going through water. So and like it was like around February or something like that. So like it was like gray as fuck, no color. So it was just a weird time. Everything felt like it wasn't real. Like for a good while I felt like maybe I did die, and like this is what I'm currently experiencing is the aftermath of that. Maybe that's what's currently happening. I don't know, like that, like for a good while that's how I was feeling. And then it took a lot of like a lot of time and like a lot of good friends and stuff like that for like color to come back into my life. It was a shock of it all, yeah. Like to be fair, I handled it very well when it happened, and like I was calm. I wasn't freaking out or anything, but like when the cops came, I handled all that shit very well. It was a rainy, gloomy day, and like I had to sit there after that had happened with my car the way it was. I might hang on, hang on. Actually, am I good to show this? Hang on. I don't even know where I have this. I have it somewhere. Where is my folder? I'm looking for it. 1 second. I don't know if I have it saved anywhere like that. Okay, no, it's not there. Bear with me here. Uh, okay. I found it. I found it. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll join MGO after the lobby died. It literally just died. Okay. Alright, guys. I hope you guys are ready for this. Like, it's probably not that bad, but like, yeah. That's how that ended up happening. It was on the driver's side. So that's like I slammed into the window. So yeah. The shit got hit so hard that the door was stuck. I couldn't open it from that side anymore. So funny enough, the car still runs. The car still ran, but like replacing the door and all that, not even from the inside, no. You couldn't open the door anymore. It got completely wrecked. This entire side of the car got completely fucked. It would need to be entirely replaced. But because the airbag went out and like the door, like the getting the replacement door was like impossible, it like the car had to be scrapped. It still ran perfectly fine because it didn't get hit in the engine. Like it ran fine, but after like several weeks of like trying to find like replacements and whatever, and being told that it was just not gonna be worth it to fix. Like I had to scrap it for like a few $100, and like just fucking and like my insurance didn't cover it either. So yeah, I just kind of wrote it off, let it be, and just moved on. It was the only thing I could do. Oh god, my head. Yeah, I'm just gonna like put that away. Like reliving that is making my head hurt in the same spot that I got hit in. But yeah, it's yeah. The mm. It's not a pleasant. It wasn't a pleasant thing, but like yeah. Oh, thank you. That's what I needed. Give me that music instead. That's so nice. So to keep this sad story to as a positive is that I don't need to pay for insurance anymore, for car insurance. I don't need to pay for a chiropractor anymore. I mean, I might go still visit one to see if I can get the last bit of this worked out, because it feels like my back just needs like a little bit more, but like it's way better than it was because I can actually walk now, which is like insane. And I'm still alive. These are all very positive things. And you gotta focus on the good stuff. You gotta focus on the good stuff, There's so much in life we can't control. There's no point in dwelling on the bad stuff that you have no control over. Stuff happened, right? How long ago was it? It's a few months ago now. I think hold on. It was in February on the 24th. It was February on the 24th. I'm okay. Okay. At least I don't have like flashes. Not outstanding pain ever since then, right? The opposite actually. This shit knocked me so good that it fixed my sciatica. And I don't say that as a joke. That's just how it happened. I woke up one day and I realized that my back was feeling kind of okay. And I was like, damn. Maybe that shit knocked me good. Like that was like the fucking adjustment that I needed. So that's how I joke about that. It was the best chiropractor I've ever gotten. Because I had been going for chiropractors to deal with my sciatica for like a while, and like they could never do anything. I got a really good adjustment from another car like ramming into me. Cause my sciatica was on the left side of my body, so that shit hits me from the left side of the car. I fucking ram into the fucking driver's side, like on the window, and I fucking just adjusted me in that direction. So it fixed my sciatica, and now I can actually walk like 20-ish thousand steps. And the thing that's gonna be hurting isn't gonna be my back or my entire leg. It's just gonna be my feet. That's what's giving out first. It's just like the pain in my feet. I'm like, that's a huge improvement when I couldn't walk before. I could walk for maybe 15 minutes before I would be in intense pain and would need to like sit down and stuff. I would be locked up. Like my legs, I couldn't really move them too much. They'd be heavy and stuff like that. Now I don't have any of that. I can just walk normally. That's really fascinating to say the least. I mean, shit, dude. Like, some things happen for a reason, you know? Maybe shit just needed to play out that way. The a for shit to end up aligning that way, and then because yeah, like at the time, the reason I wanted to have a car and all that with me when I moved was because it was difficult for me to move around on my own, and so there's no way I could walk everywhere and stuff and things like that. So that made me go through the trouble of doing all that. But now, ever since that happened, I've just been walking everywhere and I've been fine because I don't go too far. Like everything where I'm living at currently is like within walking distance, like not even 2 miles, maybe like max 2 miles. Everything is very close. But even for me, back before then, before this happened, it would be very difficult for me to make that trip, to make that walk. So this is an improvement to say the least. That's what I said. Like, man, these things, some stuff just happens for a reason. I guess, you know. That was my first taste of something like that where I could literally say like, yeah, this shit happened for a reason. I need like this needed to happen to me. Cuz think about it like this, for it to happen like it did. Not only did I have no injuries, but the guy that not only was it technically my fault, but the person that hit me hit and ran. So I don't have any legal issues because of it. All that shit happened, and the only thing I lost was my car. That's a pretty good trade. It was like it's like the most best case scenario of a situation that could have ever happened. That would never be disappointed. I believe that. I mean, he keeps telling me that, you know. I got to hang out with him on Thanksgiving because like he's been missing me ever since I left. Like, and yeah, having to tell him that that happened like was really rough on him because I am his only son. So yeah, he did that like if shit would have went for the worst, like I couldn't imagine what he would have been feeling that time. Mm, yeah. Oh man. Hey Sean, your stream reminded me today's the last day of the year, huh? Well, it's not the last day of the year. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day. Trying to buy more storage space while the prices are like this makes me want to live in the woods. Some storage and RAM, man. I'm glad I got my storage when I did, but like I hate that now I can't upgrade my computer for like the next 2 to 3 years. Wait, isn't it the 31st May? Oh, it's the 30th for me right now. Tomorrow's the 31st. But it kind of works for everybody, you know? It's the last, like I'm gonna take tomorrow off anyway and hang out with friends and family, whatever. So I'm glad that you guys are able to hang out. I'm glad I can give you guys a space to hang out and just talk about stuff. I'm sorry, like I had to dump like a year's worth of like a very traumatic thing that happened, but like, yeah, like it's been a rough year. It was the whole point of me talking about that. It was a rough year for everybody. So like, and yet I still end up feeling like I've had way more good things happen this year than bad things. It's just, it's human nature that the negative stuff sticks with you more. So you have to really fight it. My hard drive failed 2 days ago with reallocation sector increasing from a stable 52 to 712 in an instant. Dude, that sucks. But yeah, like we got people on Twitch, by the way, and we have a few people on YouTube, so that's what that's kind of like how it's going. But most people are on Twitch right now, so that's you're wondering who I'm talking to. So, but man, like, yeah, this year has been rough, and for a lot of people, like a lot of my friends have gone through insanely bad shit. Um, and I'm just glad that they're okay, they're doing well, and that I can still hang out with them. Like that was one thing. It's like the one thing that hit me like mentally is when I was feeling the way I was like the thought that I might not be able to like talk to some people again. Like that was like the thing that like sent me spiraling for a while. Like that was the worst of it. But thankfully, I'm still really cool with everybody. People still show up, they still care, and that makes me happy. It's really good to see that like that these relationships, these friendships are still going strong. In fact, I feel like they've been getting better. Most sane MGS player. What are you talking about? That's all the people on Fox on right now. I swear YouTube unsubbed me from your channel again. I hate it here. Hey man, it doesn't matter. You're here now. So I'm glad to have you. I wouldn't I wouldn't still be doing this stuff. I wouldn't still be here live right now if it wasn't for all you guys coming in to like even just say hi for like a little bit and then just dip. Like it's that alone has been the entire reason that I've still been doing it. I would have just faded away into the internet long ago if it wasn't for that. Cuz like it was never my intention to like get back into content creation, let alone streaming. I just wanted to make some cool shit about games that I liked and use it as an excuse to make like my character model, like to improve my character model a little bit, work on like different art projects that I had and just leave it at that, like that's if something if it got views or whatever like years later I'd be like okay cool, like I didn't never expected it to like get any attention, but instead like that video blew up insanely and people have been showing up to the streams more often and like it's been really pushing me to want to improve and make things way better than they currently are, and it has been tough to juggle all that, but like it's still something that I want to do, it's still something that I want to improve at. So all that is to say, very good. I really appreciate you guys giving me a shot and like coming around and hanging out. It really means a lot to me. And you've made new friends like me? Yes, of course. You and Miraculous both. You and Jay are both really cool people. I may not be always reaching out, but like if I consider you friends, then that's the long for the long haul, not short, not not short term. So at least that's how I always do it. So it's just really nice. It's just been really nice. I'm glad you've been better after a few months from that. Like, yeah, that's why like ever since that, I'm like, there's no way I could ever like do something and not put my heart into it. Like, you're not gonna see me trend chase. That's for sure. If I don't actually care about the stuff I'm talking about, then I'm just never gonna make a video about it. And I've had a few people come at me try to tell me that I should be better about marketing and whatever, and like and start and make shit about the current popular thing, and I'm just like, that's just not who I am. That's just not what I do. I make good content about shit that I actually believe in. And I have a level of authenticity that I strive to maintain. And that's what it's all about. Like, you're not gonna see me like use AI to write my scripts. You're not gonna see me talk about shit that just because it's popular and like that's what's currently getting attention. The shit that I'm gonna talk about is that I actually like it and like I believe in it. Like, why do you think like I talk about like Nikke and like Uma Musume so much? Like those two games this year have taken over my life. They have filled a void that like desperately needed to be filled. Like, and it's on like I've placed them currently on like the top level of games that like have actually like reached out to me and made me feel shit, because that is a tough position to get into. So whenever I talk about these games and I ring their praises or whatever, I don't do it because I'm getting something out of it. It's I just genuinely feel that way. That's what I want. Horsewomen did that? Like, the anime did. The anime did more so than the game. And that one's a bit tough to explain. But let me put it to you this way. Like put the horse thing away for a second. But what Uma Musume really is about chasing your dreams and dealing with all the obstacles that come with that. And so if you can look past the horse thing and like really get into like the core of what it's about, it's a very touching like series, and it has a lot of heart and a lot of respect for the source material that it's covering and whatever, because it is based on like real events that happened in real life, which I did not know going into it. So it sent me down this giant rabbit hole, or horse hole, whatever, or horse track, I guess, if you want to be funny, about like how genuinely accurate a lot of that stuff was, and that it wasn't exaggerated too much. Like, the jokes, the writing, like the situations, how people felt about the emotional impact of like the certain scenes. These are all stuff that people legitimately felt and described on newspapers and like interviews and stuff for the actual sport. And that shit blew my mind that they were able to translate all that and turn it into like an animated series and like capture those emotions. That's why I sing its praises a lot. Even if you do content that is popular and trending, it's not going to bring the right audience that you're looking for. I'm really, yeah, because, yeah, that's true. You're only going to get people that, like, are there for, like, a certain thing. I mean, you see it all the time with other popular creators and stuff. Like, sometimes their chats go off the rails. Like, whatever they're saying in there is nonsense a lot of the time. And I like this. I like sitting here talking with you guys, being real, and like actually getting something out of it, hopefully. But I enjoy what I enjoy, and I am not afraid to share that with everybody. So yeah, I like the horse girl anime. It actually is really good. I didn't think I would like it, but like I did. And I by a lot. It's like I'm kind of obsessed with it right now because I really relate to all the stories of all these different characters, and they're all really good and they're all really emotional, and I like that. Final Fantasy 14 was the game that made me realize I still had emotions, that I could actually feel shit again. That like opened the floodgates for me. And then mainly because 14 was about like fighting against absolute despair and finding hope in humanity, which is like, I really needed that at the time because that was during COVID. So that was a really good time for that to come out, for me to go through all that. And funny enough, the newest expansion, Dawn Trail, has to deal with death and letting go. It's almost like this shit writes itself sometimes, and like the irony of like these things that have like the things that I've played and went through have kind of helped prepare me for the kind of year that I was about to have. So life's funny that way. A lot of stuff happens for a reason, and you might not know what it is, but there is definitely a reason. And I'm not religious or anything like that. Like not in the, you know, direct sense. But there's some stuff that makes you think. So I'm not opposed to it. Is my whole thing. Sorry about that. I was. That's a reflection on life rather than religious stuff, in my opinion. Yeah, like I know. It's just like you could look at it more like multiple different ways. Like some people that's a religious experience, other people that's just life. Sorry, that was a really bad tweet that I was responding to. Um, but yeah. Anyway, so now that we're done with MGO because like the lobby is kind of dead. Um, I do want to do something else, and that is going to be doing like the current Nikkei event because I currently do want to get get to that. Though I never saw the live stream, but like technically the update is already out, so the live stream is kind of pointless right now. I do want to like skim it a little bit. I did want to skim it at least a little bit. Is it? Yeah. Uh. So sorry if this ain't too interesting for you guys. I know like MGS is kind of like the main reason that we kind of hang out a lot, but like this is one of the other things that I fuck with really heavily. And I do want to do this at least before the year is out. But I do want to check. I do want to skim this a little bit because I don't know. Oh wait, I never saw the lyrics for this. And this song is really good. Yeah, no, the lyrics go hard. Thousand embers but one flame. That line goes fucking hard. Because she's technically like 1,000 different like entities that like can combine into one person. Yeah. I'm glad that they actually are giving the lyrics to these now, because like I could barely understand the lyrics before. Yeah, no, that song goes fucking hard. That's fucking insane. Oh wait, did they actually? Oh wait, no, this is community submissions. See, this is why I fuck with. I really do fuck with like Nikkei a lot, because one, they actually I actually submitted stuff for like a creator contest and they actually selected it, but like they actually celebrate the community of artists that make stuff for the game a lot in these live streams by just sh- showcasing them like here. So anybody that makes shit, that's why you get so many good like animations and shit. They just they just put them right here like and like give you a shout out, which is like really great. So though it's in Korean, so I can't fucking understand it. What's after that? It's very stupid. I never saw this one. That was so good. I need to give this a shot. This is like community stuff for the summer event. Yeah, okay. That's very cute. Whatever. But no, man, like the music is like goes hard in this game. You've been hearing most of it through my stream because like I just put a lot of all the music for that game like on here because like it's fucking peak. God, they showcase like a lot of stuff. 2 more minutes. There we go. They do the live streams like completely in character, which is funny. Painfully French. I love that French guy. Like he's just so fucking flamboyantly French. Very cool, Anderson. You don't have to be in the hospital. Is that a show or in-game stuff? I really love. This is the live, just a live stream that they do to showcase like the game's content that's coming out. It's not usually in this style. It's like it's usually like live 2D like avatars with like the main characters and stuff. So this is a little bit different with a little different style than they normally do. Cause like if I find the previous one. Yeah, you can see the previous one. It's more like how it usually is. Yeah, they always do this. So a trailer, you mean? Like, like it's basically just they give updates to the game, like whatever's coming out. like soon or whatever. They give you trailers, patch notes and stuff, but they always do it in character, which I always why I enjoy watching them, because it's not just here's what's coming out for the game, here's the latest update or whatever. It's like no, they do it in universe, which is very cool. And all the voice actors get to have fun. I'm guessing they're doing it this way because it was this many characters on screen at once. Yeah, see, like there you go. You got trailers and stuff. Happy holidays, Sean and Chad. Hey, Azza. How you? Hope you're doing well. Including the holiday New Year stuff is really cool. Do they do that for all occasions? Yes. They do it for anniversaries and for big events that are coming out. Like they did it for the summer event as well. They had a crossover with Stellar Blade. They did that there too. And it's all in this kind of style. Oh, I never saw this. That's so cool. All right, I need to put like my dishes away real quick. Give me 1 second. Hey, sorry about that. Meal prep is done for now, so I'm chilling. Yeah, we managed to play a little bit of MGO, which was really cool, but like, you know, Damn. Like Snow White got such a fucking upgrade. Hmm. They always go all out for these fucking streams, man. Like, man, they got videos for everything. Oh yeah, somebody made like a life-size cutout. I heard about this one. They just have the cutout like with the actual fucking weaponry. That's really cool, like the hybrid of it. Okay. Bitch. If I had a nickel for every white-haired anime girl that somehow just devours food, I would have like a dollar. That's a lot. That's a lot of them. Forty kilos. They're just showing the costumes. Yeah, yeah, very cute costume for her. Wait, what's this? Don't care too much for the costumes because I'm not paying money for that. To be honest. Let's see. Is there anything else worth looking at? It's just the costumes for all of them. And then they have an animation for these. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Tactical, tactical, tactical. Oh no. Yeah. What the fuck? I cannot. I mean, so yeah, New Year updates. Like, get over 100 free recruits from the event. Accumulate. Yeah, okay. So they're giving out free like summons and stuff. All right. And then you get the final portion with the actual devs at the end. New collaboration. Incredible. Very cool. Oh, they have a portion with the main characters at the end. My man just fucking shined bright. Okay, so I want you guys to know that I need to switch. I need to turn the music off. They do so much stuff for like the community to like take part in. Like it's insane. If there's anything I wish more games would take note of, it is just how like involved they are with their community. Like they literally give you a ton of
Greetings.
opportunities to like take part in stuff. Hey, good Mars. Hope you have a good New Year's, man. Am I cooked on this Steam refund for what? They have a fucking Razer collab? What the fuck? Only in Asia. Cool. What? Meat fresh in USA? Hang on, where the fuck is that? I need to see. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm not close to any of those. Boston, maybe. I could probably go up to Boston. But like 12:30 to 6 p.m. on January 11th, one time? No, I can't do that. Or I can't fucking do that. Like, is there anything local here? Yes, there is. Pretty far away from me though, but like I can probably go to that. So yeah, like I'm saving that for later. No particular reason. Don't worry about me. When is that happening? When is it? Like right now? Yeah, January 1st to February 28th. Exclusive merch available at all Me Fresh stores across the U.S. Sick. I'm gonna go there next week. $7 of gameplay 1 year post purchase. Yeah, dude, you're kind of cooked. They didn't immediately deny it. They still have to review it, yeah. What reason did you put for your refund request? My head still hurts from what we talked about earlier. Okay, that's a good reason for a refund if the game just isn't working. Maybe it'll work. Maybe like you have a good reason. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's very sweet. Just fucking raiding the fridge. She was taking food the entire stream. That's funny. Also, nice sunglasses, Anderson. I wonder what that's about. Anyway, it's time. It's time to start the actual game and do the actual event because it technically came out because this stream was like a day ago, and then it came out the day after, which is very weird. Usually they don't. Usually they give you like a week before it comes out, or like a few days at the very least. So I forgot that this stream was happening the day before, and I was already kind of really tired, so I ended up not streaming it. So we're doing it now. So yeah, I'm gonna update the game and get it all ready. I am going to be right back and run an ad real quick and go to the bathroom. So thanks for hanging out with me and just letting me show you my silly game. I will be right back. Hey, Dragon. We managed to play MGO earlier, but the lobby died. So, unfortunately, for you, we're here. So, I need to update the game, but like, damn, I was passed the fuck out after work. Yeah, we managed to play for like 2 good hours. Man, I'm glad they got Barry the Light Guy for this song. You looking for a bit? Gonna try and do some Tarkov tasking? Alright. Oh, I'm glad they let me mute the fucking song. After a few times, it gets annoying, but look, I do like the animation. The animation is really cool. There we go. Very sick.
Goddess of victory, Nike.
All right, let's see what we got. Pickup. Until close. Oh man. Gotcha. Oh my god, thank you for all the gems. Oh my god. Anyway, it's not like I have enough anyway for anything, so actually, let me go ahead and find the CD keys because I need to use those.
Should
Alright.
you come to Earth, call on me anytime. Wherever my feet shall trod, I will definitely visit you.
They actually put a gotcha in a gotcha. Alright. Alright, so now I gotta do all these damn codes. 2026. Eat better. Redeem successfully. Alright. Keep tactical. Let's dance. Work harder. This, Very cool. Those are all the codes. All right. God, I'm being asked to check on something. So conveniently my Java is kicking me in the butt right now. 1 second. I'm just checking out something. I will do this actually, since this current story that we're gonna be doing requires context. I'm gonna play the context real quick. I'm gonna give you guys, because this is what it's gonna be about. So I just have to play one cutscene. I will do that. Gotta go storyline. This is much faster, actually.
I saw it.
This part.
A sea of red eyes, enough to blot out the sky. A collapsing city. People dying. Memories fading. I saw it all on that day. People refusing to save each other. Pushing others out of the way and leaving them to die. The death of dignity. I saw it. The light in their eyes being snuffed out. Mouths silenced forever. Hope fading away. Despair blooming. I lost my memories, and dignity was a stranger to me. In the midst of this fading hope, Despair gnawed at my heels. On that day, I also saw a previously unassailable enemy fall. It was the hope that I so eagerly desired, but could not touch.
Are you okay?
You don't have any injuries. Can you stand? What is that in your hand? Some kind of steel pipe?
Were you planning on going up against the Raptures with that?
Wow, you've got guts.
You've done well. We'll take over from here. Lilywise,
Yes, Commander.
you've got 10 minutes.
I'll only need 8.
Then I'll give you an extra 2 for some showmanship.
Ooh, how exciting.
I know what I'll do with my 2 minutes. I'm gonna do a dance.
Showmanship. What should I do?
I've been practicing tap dancing recently.
Showmanship, showmanship.
Would you like to sing a song with me, Dorothy?
I don't think that'll be necessary.
I said showmanship, not idle chit-chat.
Heading into battle, they faced off against the Raptures, the scourge of mankind.
Hey! Hey! Wait! No cheap shots while I'm reloading! That's cheating!
Red Hood, your magazine is loaded backwards.
So, what's the big deal? Then it'll just eject backwards.
Showmanship, showmanship. There's no way 2 minutes is enough to show my...
Dorothy, get down!
Crawling doesn't suit me. I'd rather jump out of the way.
That works too.
Snow White, nothing's coming out of the staff.
That's because you're holding it upside down.
Oh, whoops. Is this how I'm supposed to hold it?
Hey, don't point it at me!
Oh, sorry.
That doesn't mean pointing it at me instead.
Everyone, we need to get serious about this.
That was a disaster. However, even though they were far from a well-oiled machine, and despite their fumbling, they defeated all the Raptures. The gunshots and explosions stopped, as did the screams. The city became quiet. Who are you people?
Us?
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and say it.
Are we really doing that?
Of course. You know how important PR is.
We are the Goddess of Victory, humanity's saviors. We're the Goddess Squad. What is it?
I can't believe you fell for that.
Come here. No, I promise I won't do anything to you.
They all sat down, their exhaustion palpable and visible. Their bodies were caked in dust and debris. And yet, I thought they were the most beautiful thing in the entire world.
Wake up.
Did I fall asleep?
Yeah, you're out like a light.
I was dreaming about the time when I first met the Goddess Squad.
Is there ever a day when you don't dream about that? I told you to wait until the test results came out, and here you are sawing logs.
And the results?
As always, you're all clear. Why do you care? It's not like we've ever been placed in actual combat before anyway. All we do is waste time and money.
When can we go out?
Beats me. All right, get going. The others have to be tested as well.
Okay.
How'd your test results go? Gretel and I are curious.
Good to go. I can head out anytime.
So, you're being deployed?
No, not yet.
Oh, I see. I guess I got excited for nothing. I'm disappointed, but Gretel is relieved. What's wrong, Siren? I get it. You're bored. Hang tight. Good news is coming our way soon.
We think you're lying.
What are you doing out there? Next one, get in here.
We don't see why there's such a rush.
Be that as it may, this is important stuff. So, we have to do it.
For the love of... Time is money, you know? So quit standing around and wasting it. Get in here.
We're coming.
How long are we going to have...
I have to make one more phone call. I have to make one more phone call. And then I can go. But like the flashback is what I wanted you guys to see, but then I got distracted and didn't end it on time. But we're gonna continue with those guys because that's what it's about. And I just feel like that's a good like introduction to who they are and whatever. So everybody's up to speed. So give me one more second while I have to make another fucking phone call. And that'll be that. Great, this might actually take a while. Man. I'm being dragged into like a whole thing. Apparently like something blew up just now and like I now have to go into like a bunch of calls because none of the other people that work here want to do anything, so I have to do it.
Build you everything you need. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use.
Let's see. I'm just waiting. I'm currently waiting on him to reach back out to me. So we'll see how long that lasts.
What are you looking for? Just
I was
just in
really
time,
looking forward to
dear
fucking playing this, and now I don't think I will be able to until
Doesn't it feel great spending
next year.
money? Another successful transaction.
I know it's gonna be a long wait. I miss it already.
Time, Commander.
Oh, we don't get Snow White immediately. Hey, Andres. I did not know that we would have to wait. God damn it. I wish I would not have used my shit. Fuck. I knew I should have waited. I use all my damn summons. Well, I have this, so now I can get 2 helms, which I've been desperately needing. I've been desperately needing 2 helms for like a long time. So, I will take that because fuck. And I still need 1 more. God damn it. No way, I have all 3. Very cool. I can finally have
Another step closer to
with
my
a
dream.
goddamn like item. Amazing. Can I even do that? Like, how do I even do that? I think I need to max them out.
I'm sorry, but I'm not blushing right now, am I?
Okay, but like, and then okay, hang on. I do that, and then I go to them. I go to the doll. I have to give them a doll. Favorite item info. The road to achieving a goal is anything but clear, but it could be the right path, could be the wrong path, a detour, and whatever. Okay. Upgrade available for favorite. Upgrade collection items to obtain favorite items. Sure. No, not the exchange maintain. He's not reaching out to me. I thought this was gonna be, he was gonna reach out to me immediately, but. Man, come on. I need you to hit that 20%. Can you hit that 20% for me, please? Thank you. It only took a few fucking tries. Man, they really don't want this to happen. They do not want it to happen. I do have a limited amount of resources. Also, hi, Andres. How are you doing, by the way? I know I'm not playing Fox Hunt or MGO right now, but like, we did play earlier, and unfortunately, the lobby didn't last. And then Fox Hunt, well, we ain't playing Fox Hunt. It's just, that's not happening anymore. I gave it my all. Damn, like, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Come on, just hit the proc. Just hit it. Thank you. And then... Bro, that's a 50-50 both times that you failed. How the fuck do you do that? Okay, I was like, you did it 3 times. You failed that 50-50 3 times in a row. How do you do that? Don't go to the play the lottery, dude. Like, holy shit. Damn. It really do be like that, huh? Come on, hit that 3%. Hit it. Hit it. You can do it. Now they're bleeding me dry is what they want to do. I'm not gonna have anything for Snow White. This is just not gonna happen. Yeah, at that point, just fucking, just do that. Yeah, that would suck if that didn't actually go through. Man, I don't have enough anymore. Fuck. We're so close. Do I not have anything else for this? I should. Look at all this fucking material. Alright, hang on, they're calling me. Hello? Okay, we are currently done. Cool. I don't have to worry about this anymore for a while. All right. What a day, huh? What an end of the year. Okay. So there is nothing else to be done for that. So that's very cool. I'll grab these because I'll probably need them. And now we can finish this out. I didn't even get enough to actually finish it. Fuck. Oh. Woe is me, I guess. We have plenty of these that we can go through. Come on. Nothing like a 2% chance to perfect finish this. Man, the luck of the draw for me today is nothing. Damn, I can only... That is all the stuff I have. This is the last chance I have. If I can't do it, then we're not doing it at all. It took all my materials that I've gotten. Oh shit. It actually fucking worked. Okay, so now there's a favorite item mission. Okay, I'll have to do that later, most likely off stream. Because that is just gonna be a whole thing. Like a whole like little like story with no voice acting or whatever. So with that in mind, I'm just gonna jump right into this.
How are you feeling? Fine. On second thought, I feel great. So this is what it's like to be able to move your body freely. I'd forgotten what this felt like. Considering your condition, it's impressive any of you were able to move around on the surface. What a complete mess. Not a single component was left intact. Not only that, Scarlet's body is practically a mass-produced model in its current state. It's unbelievable. Yet despite all that, you both kept fighting. Most admirable. You're right. We are admirable. At present, your body has been completely repaired and even enhanced. Try to move as much as possible to acclimate to it. How about the armaments? Do you like them? We tried to replicate them as closely as possible to what you used previously.
Oh.
They don't seem particularly strong. They're a bit too light, in fact. Weight has no bearing on power. Don't you know? Technological advances begin with improvements in weight. Even so, they feel far too light and seem too weak. I'm telling you, they're not weak. Then load me up with additional weapons and ammunition. We finally succeeded in increasing performance while reducing weight. What's the point of making it heavier again? The more weapons, the better. Fine. Load me up to the limit. As you wish. Thank you. How are Scarlet and Rapunzel? I managed to keep them alive. Strictly speaking, their brains are being housed in the brain shelter. Their bodies are beyond repair and cannot be used. That's a relief. Then when will they receive their new bodies?
That won't be possible.
What?
Eden doesn't possess the technology to manufacture Nikes.
I don't understand.
Oh.
Then what have you been doing all this time?
We can modify or repair pre-existing bodies, but creating one from scratch is beyond our capabilities. It's similar to how the Ark handles Nymph. When I escaped from the Ark, I took everything I could carry with me. However, I was merely an MMR researcher. There was no way I could smuggle out Nikke production technology on top of everything else. That technology is entirely monopolized by the Big Three.
So, what happens now?
We'll have to obtain it from the Ark.
Oh.
That guy is making his way to Eden. I'm
Yeah,
planning
that
to
guy.
have him request the Ark to transfer Nikke production technology to us.
And you're okay with doing that?
Of course I'm not okay with it. It hurts both my pride and feelings. The same applies to Johan, obviously. However, during our battle against the Queen, I realized something. We should have set aside our bull-headed pride and conviction, and just focused on becoming stronger. If we had shared our technology with you, and learned yours in return, things might have turned out a lot differently. It's something I regret. Though at this point, such insights are pointless.
I feel the same way. I took the Queen too lightly. I thought of her as something that existed only in concept, and I figured that would be enough. But I was far too complacent. I regret it.
Yes.
If we obtain the Nikke production technology from the Ark, Noah can be restored as well.
We can only hope.
What about Haran and Isabel? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it is all right. Those two... I never thought I would say this, but... they went out like true goddesses of victory. So it's fine.
All right.
Get some rest. You must be exhausted from all the testing.
I guess. Thanks for everything you've done.
Snow White lies on the bed and stares at the ceiling. Her thoughts are all over the place. However, the mental turmoil soon settles, condensing into a single thought. Kill the Queen, the one who desecrated the beautiful white flower, Lily-wise. Kill the Queen no matter what. Snow White closes her eyes and falls asleep. For some reason, she feels as if she's about to dream of the past. Well, ain't that cute?
I really do enjoy. Can I put the mask on? Can I punish?
If you need cover fire...
Did someone call for a chef?
Interesting how the boosted ones are just that, but oh, because they're all
Have there yet
they're all
been any word
food
from Lilith or the commander?
Not yet, no.
food related.
I am worried. It is the first time we've experienced such prolonged silence from them.
I doubt there'll be any trouble. Not with those two.
The word
That
more.
may be true, but considering the circumstances...
We've been staying in contact with the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, the central government. They're saying something unexpected came up, so it's hard to get in touch with them right now. For the time being, we'll just have to take their word for it.
And should they still fail to make their appearance?
Then we'll just have to storm in.
Pray what?
That's rather bold of you.
You said it yourself. In light of the current situation, those two are indispensable. It's obvious the authorities are hamstringing them with political nonsense again. If they're just stalling, we should get both of them out ourselves.
Methinks thou hast roused the slumbering beast within thy breast. Very well. If the interim chieftain saith so, I have no quarrel.
Don't call me that. It makes us sound like a motley crew of mountain bandits.
Alas, this is a most vexing matter indeed. Though they did not partake in the battle against Anichiro, that they have not so much as revealed their visages till now is an offense most unpardonable. Should they present themselves, I shall chastise them soundly.
And how exactly are you planning to scold them? You've already been slammed into the floor and ceiling. There's nowhere left for you to get lodged in.
Yeah.
Speaking of Anichiro, I have a feeling there's more than one heretic.
I agree.
What giveth thee such a notion?
Those fusion experiments I saw in labs where they create the second generation. I believe Anichiro was the result of them. They've already cracked the code to fusing Nikes with raptures. Anichiro must have been their first successful creation. And considering how much she's accomplished, there's no way they would stop at only one.
Frankly, if 3 additional heretics like Anichiro, no, even just 2 were to show up, humanity wouldn't stand a chance. That's precisely why we need Lilith and the Commander. They're steadily growing stronger while we're over here wearing ourselves down. Unless something big happens that can turn the tide, humanity is doomed.
What manner of talk is this? Did we not achieve victory even without the 2 of them?
Yes, but we had Red Hood with us.
Doth thy heart yet yearn for her?
Yes. If I could, I'd find her and bring her back.
Pray, be not thus. She shone brilliantly and departed of her own free will, with no regrets. 'Tis unbecoming to linger in such moping.
Moping?
Snow White herself hath maintained a most admirable Doth she remain as she was?
Yes. She spends all her time in the workshop and barely comes out. I suppose she still hasn't gotten over it. I can understand how she feels. It's never easy to forget those we've lost. Especially considering it's someone she trusted and admired so deeply. It's only natural she feels this way.
All we can do is give her time, since we can't truly know what it feels like to lose someone so precious.
I know well how it feels. I needs must have a word with her.
Leave her be. She needs some time alone.
Art thou so soon forgetful of thy own utterance? We require every able-bodied soul we can gather forthwith, even if just one. Though it may strike harsh, now is assuredly not the hour for succumbing to despondency. So must I press them onward, even by force if need be. I shall take upon myself the part of villain.
Very well. I'll leave that to you. I'm not confident when it comes to such things.
Good for you,
I
Dorothy.
thought as much.
Damn.
What do you mean by that?
I take my leave, and shall return anon.
Come on, guys! Turn those frowns upside down! Guns are awfully hard to operate. Here you go. Looking forward to that. I'll be with you until the very end.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Scarlet knocks on the firmly shut workshop door with the hilt of her sword.
Is there any within?
Only the sound of machinery can be heard from beyond the door. Scarlet knocks a little harder.
Snow White, art thou within? 'Tis I.
As before, all that can be heard is the sound of machinery.
Oh, this situation doth offer scant hope unto my heart.
Scarlet takes a deep breath and grips the hilt of her sword, preparing to strike the door with even greater force. She raises her hand and swings it down at the door.
I'm coming. Heavens.
As Scarlet swings her sword to knock on the door once more, the hilt smacks Snow White square in the forehead.
What meaneth this?
That's precisely what I was going to ask you. What in the world are you doing?
Well, regarding that, what possessed thee to fling the door wide open so suddenly?
Because you knocked.
Hadst thou opened it sooner, no harm would have befallen any.
What is it? What do you want?
Come, let us enter. I must have a word with thee.
Scarlet walks past Snow White and steps into the workshop.
Hey, wait! At least let me make some room for you.
Scarlet, previously determined steps begin to falter. The spacious workshop is cluttered with countless tools and weapons, leaving barely any space to walk. Eventually, Scarlet stops in her tracks.
You could have told me you were coming to visit.
Had I done so, thou wouldst have striven to avoid me.
Huh?
I've heard from Rapunzel and Dorothy. Since the departure of the Red Hood, thou hast sequestered thyself within the workshop, refusing to leave forthwith. I do not claim to ken what lieth within thy heart, yet now is not the time for...
As Scarlet scans around the workshop, her gaze settles on one particular spot. There, two uniforms painted white are visible. The figures of the mannequins dressed in them are strangely familiar. Scarlet continues to speak, her gaze never leaving the outfits.
What be these, then?
Oh, those. I was planning on showing them to you once they were finished.
Aren't these new outfits for Rapunzel and myself?
More like equipment than an outfit.
Scarlet carefully walks closer and gently touches the brim of the hat.
How splendid.
Do you like it?
Very much so.
I'm glad.
But what possessed thee to make these?
Well, the battle's going to get a lot tougher from here on out. Red Hood's gone, and we don't know when Lilith will return. And there could be another heretic like Anichiro out there. We have to be ready.
Snow White.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Thou art not mired in despair, then?
I am filled with sorrow. I miss Red Hood. I miss her so much already. But even so, I said everything I wanted to say. We parted on good terms. I can't afford to wallow in despair.
Art thou burying that sorrow deep within thy bosom and continuing on thy path?
Well, I wouldn't go as far as to put it that way.
Methinks I have regarded thee far too much as a child, and unfairly so.
What?
Never mind. Think not of it. In any case, about these attire. What of Dorothy and Lilyweiss? Are there none for them? Dost thou lack one too?
Yes. I figured I should start with the ones that have the highest priority.
Lo! By those very words, thou dost acknowledge that I surpass Dorothy in strength. A fine jest, but if thou were to attend first to us, how sorely disappointed would the others be?
I actually started with the ones who take the most damage or are frequently injured.
Ooh. Damn.
I'm sorry.
Nay, 'tis no matter. All is well. But pray, whose foolishly large firearm be that? None among us would rightly wield such.
Oh, that's... I made a promise to someone that I'd make something special for her. So I've been working on it, whenever I can.
Though the recipient remains unknown to me, yet they are the luckiest soul in all the world. To be the beneficiary of a weapon crafted by the most accomplished artisan.
You flatter me.
There you are.
That was quick. You did get a chance to talk some sense into her, right?
Huh.
This won't do. As the acting leader,
Thou shalt not treat Snow White as a child.
You startled me. Why are you yelling all of a sudden? What's gotten into you?
Snow White is... Fie! Dorothy, prithee, step out and spar with me for a moment. My blood fulminates within me, and I must needs quell it.
What?
With all haste, before this fire within me fades.
No thanks. The one thing I hate the most is getting sweaty.
Very well, then stand thee still. I shall see to the rest myself.
Damn.
Oh my.
Count me out. You're good at playing by yourself, so why don't you do that instead?
Playing by herself? How could you say such a thing?
Very well, I shall contend alone. Do but grant me thine audience.
Goodness gracious, such noble... No, such indecency.
I have to fucking get a spray bottle for her again.
I suggest you stop talking.
Aye, that would be best.
Huh? You're not going to keep going? But why? Oh...
There's so much to do.
Jetstream Samantha, yeah.
They're awfully hard to
She was the
operate.
hardest fight in Stellar Blade.
Wait! I'm reloading!
I've got a scout for some new routes as well.
This, and then that. Oh, finished cooking! Now then, what do you say we sit down for a nice meal?
You're awake.
Commander, where are we?
We're in the repair center. So, what do you think? Is the central government's repair facility any different? Softer beds, perhaps? Or maybe the air is cleaner?
All hospital rooms are the same.
Levi's looks around the quiet room.
I do like that it's spacious.
Tell me about it. You could run laps in here.
Commander,
Yes?
what did they say?
What do you mean?
How much time do I have left?
I don't know. For all we know, you could live another 100 years.
Don't joke around.
I'm just trying to hold on to hope.
Hope is important.
Half a year, maybe. Less if you push yourself too hard.
I see. So there's really no other way.
There's no cure. Those idiots. They built it without even knowing how to fix it.
This body was intended for short-term battles, after all. The problem is that the war has dragged on for too long. Do you think we'll be victorious in 6 months' time?
Not a chance. Losing, though, that's possible.
As expected, the Goddess Squad alone can't win such a drawn-out war.
Sure, we're undefeated, but there are fewer than 10 of us in this squad. All we can do now is serve as a symbol of hope for humanity on the battlefield.
Well, we certainly pulled that off admirably.
Yeah, maybe too admirably. We've already become the hope of humanity. So you've got to stay alive.
I wish it were that simple. I expected this, but it's happening too quickly. I wish I'd left something behind for the others.
Like Red Hood did?
Yeah. When the end starts to draw near, I guess people start thinking the same things.
If I were to die tomorrow, I wouldn't care what anyone thought. What's the point in leaving anything behind? I'm barely able to take care of my own matters as it is.
So what would you do?
Let's see. Drink some fine liquor with a beauty on each arm. And look back on my life.
While you're flanked by 2 beautiful women?
Why not? Every story needs an audience.
I hope that wish of yours comes true.
I'm gonna try my best.
So, how did the meeting go?
It hasn't even started yet.
Really? Not yet?
Because you collapsed.
Is it really necessary for me to attend?
Apparently, they said you had to hear what they had to say too.
I think I know what they're going to bring up.
I think you're right.
No matter where we turn, It looks like the end is coming.
Yeah. There's nothing we can do about that. It's inevitable.
I really don't like it.
Me neither.
Ominous.
I want this to be over quickly so I can go play with Mihara. Oh, phooey. It's broken.
Sorry, this is taking a while, isn't it?
Wait! I'm reloading!
You did great, Commander. Did you like the new scent?
2 days later, the commander and Lily-Wise walk down the corridor. Their steps are quick, shoulders hunched with grim looks on their faces.
Commander,
Yes?
may I hit that wall just once?
No, you can't. Not until I've had my turn.
They come to a stop, and the commander proceeds to kick the wall over and over.
I didn't go through hell and suffer like a dog just for this to happen.
His military boots leave black skid marks on the white wall. After some time, the commander drops to his knees, gasping for breath.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Lily-Wise slams her fist into the wall, sending debris flying. Behind where the wall once stood, bewildered central government soldiers come into view.
What should I do? I can't shake off my anger.
Hold it in. If you keep at it, you'll get arrested.
Damn it! I can't believe this.
What's going on here?
The soldiers rush forward, staring wide-eyed at the hole in the wall. At first, some glare with hostility, but when they see the commander and Lily-Wise standing before them, their expressions change.
Goddess!
The platoon leader and his soldiers stand at attention and salute in perfect unison.
At ease, gentlemen.
To meet a goddess herself in person. What an incredible honor! Truly a great honor indeed!
What's all this nonsense about honor? What are we, a cult?
My apologies, sir. It's just such an honor to meet the people I've always admired that I'm all tongue-tied. I shall sever this worthless tongue at once.
These fanatics are the worst. I can't stand them.
Same here.
It's truly an honor to meet the likes of you two, who have always fought on behalf of all humanity.
Well, it's not like we're the only ones fighting. Judging by that insignia, you're a platoon leader. You're doing your part too.
Oh no. Compared to the great work you two are doing, my contributions are utterly insignificant. I'm pathetic, worthless, human garbage.
Damn.
This is exhausting.
Indeed.
If I may, could I inquire as to what caused this hole in the wall? If there's been any inconveniences at all, please tell me, and I'll fix it, no matter what it takes.
Oh, that hole? This big honkin' mecha destructor came out of nowhere and smashed a hole in the wall. Ow! Hey, stop pinching me. Don't you realize how strong you are? That's more like a vice than a pinch.
Well, I can't exactly hit you, can I?
Oh.
True.
Mecha Destructor? Isn't that Major Lily-Wise's nickname? Oh. My apologies, sir. My lips are sealed.
Excuse me, but who told you that?
No one told me per se, but an anonymous person started spreading it on the central government's intranet. They even made emojis and everything.
Interesting.
Commander, may I have a word with you?
Stop fooling around, Lily-Wise. We don't have any time to spare. Get it together. We still have work to do. I'm leaving this situation in your hands, platoon leader.
The commander walks away with quick, determined steps.
If you'll excuse me, I have something to take care of.
Lily-Wise follows close behind, matching his stride. The commander glances back briefly, then quickens his pace even more. Lily-Wise keeps pace, and before long, they're both practically running down the corridor. The man watches them as they recede into the distance.
So cool.
Wow. Whatever that conversation was about.
Let's have some fun!
Whatever that meeting was about.
This, and then...
That is, rough. Man.
Here you go. Looking forward to this. I'll take that until the very end.
I've been waiting so much to see what the fuck happened.
I just need a
And like that's the one piece of time that we haven't seen what happened. And like I am so interested in how that's gonna play out. Oswald watches the stream of people and supplies pouring into the entrance of the Ark. The line of people stretches on endlessly as the supply trucks continue rolling in. Oswald is suddenly filled with a sense of unease. Has there always been this many people and this much supplies in the world? Feels as though everything and everyone on the entire planet has gathered here. Glancing back at the procession, Oswald finds the same discomfort washes over him again. This feels never ending. Oswald feels a sudden wave of dizziness. Having admitted defeat, humanity decides to take refuge in the underground city known as the Ark. The Ark will be sealed through 5-phase process, after which it will never open again, neither from the inside nor the outside. Despite humanity's defeat, it has managed to survive. The fate of the entire species hinges on the success of this operation. As Oswald thinks of his role as the one responsible for sealing the Ark, dizziness returns. On the day of his appointment, he could sense the jealousy hidden behind the smiles of peers and superiors who congratulated him. But such things no longer matter. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened, not even from within. Nor can anyone enter it from the outside. After the 5-step sealing process, those who come seeking refuge in this utopia will find only silent gates greeting them before they perish. When the time comes, Oswald must shut the doors. He will have to turn a blind eye to those who come hoping for rescue.
He'll be an executioner. No, a mass murderer.
He has always followed orders from above without question. Even when those orders require him to dirty his hands, he never refuses or disobeys. After all the guilt he felt can simply be passed on to those above him. As a result of his work, he has somehow earned the nickname Hellhound. It is a name far from glorious, yet he feels content. After all, it means he is being recognized. Oswald the Hellhound believes no one is more suited than him to be in charge of sealing the Ark. All he has to do is follow orders from his superiors, as he always has. It is simple. He only needs to issue one command: seal it. It's supposed to be an easy task, but then...
There are too many.
Oswald looks once more at the endless line of people. How many people are supposed to be allowed into the Ark? What percentage of the total population is it? Surely no more than 10%. Not even that. Perhaps even a single digit or merely a fraction. Then what about the rest? What will happen to them? Oswald nearly collapses where he stands. He's sure he won't be able to endure much longer. Everything has been planned by his superiors. Everything must proceed as outlined. Even contingency measures are already in place. But he is the one who must make the decision to abandon the majority of all humankind. In that moment, he desperately tries to recall who will assist him in sealing the Ark. The goddesses, the hopes of mankind, the goddesses of victory, they will be assisting him. During the sealing of the Ark, the goddesses will stand guard as part of the Operation Ark Guardian.
Yes, that'll do for now.
That single fact alone keeps Oswald from falling apart. Since becoming the one in charge of the sealing of operation, Oswald has been saved by the goddesses more times than he can count. Dozens, hundreds, perhaps even thousands of times. Regaining focus, Oswald takes out his tablet and looks at the status screen. Off in the distance, a shadow appears, but lost in thought, he fails to notice its approach. Feigning composure, he stays still for a moment, then quickly draws his gun and points it straight ahead.
Wow, where did this gun come from?
Huh?
That's so strange. Hi, mister. Are you busy?
Oh no.
All right, everyone. Let's relax and get started.
Guns are awfully hard to operate.
Oh no.
Here you go.
Looking forward to this. I'll
Take that.
until the very end. This and that.
I am
You
back.
did great, Commander. Did you like the new scent?
Oswald lowers his weapon.
Who are you?
Name's Frisia. We met before, when Red Hood saved us.
Hey
Yeah.
kid, what's your name?
Frisia.
Okay, Frisia. Where are your mom and dad?
They're dead.
Sup?
They got sick. It only happened recently.
Hey man.
You must miss them very much.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. They were sick for a long time. So we talked a lot. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay. I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place too.
That's good.
I remember now. What is it? This area is off limits to civilians.
Oh, nothing much.
Frisia rummages through her coat. Oswald shifts his finger and places it on the gun's trigger.
Here,
Frisia holds out a document that's been folded in half.
can you sign here for me?
You want me to sign it?
Yes.
Oswald looks at the papers Frisia is holding out.
A guardian consent form? Why are you giving this to me?
I want you to be my guardian.
I can't do that. It might be best if you can find someone suitable among those heading to the Ark.
Everyone who came here with me already has family. A dad, a mom, a brother or a sister. Someone. But I don't have anyone. When I showed this to them, all of them had an awkward look on their face. I don't want to make anyone feel put out. But they said if I don't have a guardian, I'll be sent to an orphanage. And I don't want that. I'm scared. I don't even know anyone there. So I want you to be my guardian.
Frisia, I don't know you either.
You know my face.
I'm...
Shaking off his dizzying inner thoughts, Oswald sighs, only to realize he is facing a situation he has never experienced before. There's no manual for situations like this. He stares at Frisia. Her expression is confident, fearless, and unwavering. Oswald, seemingly against all reason, feels a quiet certainty that this girl
I'm
will
sorry.
be fine.
I can't be your guardian.
Oh no. The sound of paper rustling fills the air. Frisia's hands holding out the paper tremble ever so slightly. Oswald looks at Frisia once more. Her face appears calm, indifferent to success or failure, yet he notices her shoulders and legs quiver almost imperceptibly. Oswald thinks of the goddess squad, those who held him up whenever he was about to fall. Oswald takes the papers from Frisia and signs them. He pulls out his seal and stamps it beside his signature, then returns the documents to her.
Present the seal to the administrator. It should make things easier for you.
Are you okay with this?
What do you mean?
Becoming my guardian.
Well, I'm not sure either.
Thanks, mister. Truly. Thank you. I'm truly so grateful.
So, long and short of it, humanity lost a long-ass war. They have to go underground and bury themselves for like over 100 years. Currently, everybody's trying to get into the refuge, and this girl can't get in without having some sort of legal guardian, or else she'll be sent to an orphanage. So there you go. That's kind of like the long and short of it.
Can I stay here by your side for a while?
No, I'm busy.
I'll be quiet. I won't say anything.
Go and submit that document to the administrator.
Oh, right. I'll be right back.
That won't be necessary.
Frisia clutches the papers tightly and runs off. Oswald watches her go, a blank expression on his face.
What was I thinking?
Oh, what happened before? I missed a good chunk because I was in another stream. I played MGO. I talked about the year, stuff that happened to me that I don't want to go through. I don't want to go over again. And then we watched a live stream, and now we're here. He gazes absent-mindedly toward the crowd surging into the Ark. He looks on vacantly, as if gazing at the distant landscape. After some time, two figures approach from afar.
How are you, Special Agent? Sorry, Chief.
I'm good. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing serious. This child brought a guardian consent form bearing your signature and seal, so I wanted to stop by to verify it.
I'm telling you it's true. He signed it and stamped it himself.
Putting aside her current plight, we plan to launch an investigation regarding this forgery.
I was the one who signed it and stamped it.
Yes, we'll be sure to be thorough in our I beg your pardon?
I signed and stamped those documents myself.
You did?
That's correct.
See? I told you it's true.
Is there a problem with that?
No, of course not. However,
The soldier from the central government parts his lips hesitantly, his eyes clearly asking, "Why did you?" Normally, Oswald has an answer for every question, but not even he can answer this one, so he remains silent.
Understood. I've verified its authenticity. As per regulations, an adult male is actually not permitted to serve as a child's sole guardian.
Is that so?
Yes, it's essentially no different from an adoption. However, since it's you, Chief, it won't be an issue. Your credentials are beyond reproach. We'll proceed with processing the paperwork. Thank you for your time.
Sorry to have troubled you. I should have handled this in person. I appreciate all your hard work.
Thank you. I'll be on my way then.
The soldier salutes and then turns to leave. As he walks away, he keeps glancing down at the papers, tilting his head in confusion. Oswald feels the urge to tilt his head in puzzlement as well, but decides against it. A certain someone still has her eyes on him. Frisia sits beside Oswald.
I'm on duty.
I know. I'll be quiet as a mouse. I won't make a peep.
Oswald's gaze drifts back to the endless stream of people and supplies entering the Ark. His attention, however, remains squarely fixated on the girl at his side. Because of her, his mind finds a brief escape from his tangled web of thoughts. Other complicated feelings fill the space instead, but for now, he's fine with that. Man. Why this shit gotta be so good? because this is good. Like, make it like I can't even like pretend like this. Like every part of this has been good so far, even if it hasn't been like action filled or any like ooh.
We're here.
I trust you troublemakers behaved while I was away.
There you are.
You're late.
What hath detained thee thus?
Are you both all right?
Speak one at a time, people.
I heard something major happened while we were gone. You guys held the fort well. Great job.
Pish posh, 'twas an easy feat.
So, did she leave okay?
Yes. She departed without any regrets, and we gave her a proper send-off.
Good. That's all that matters.
It's a pity I couldn't say goodbye to her. Oh well, there'll be other chances.
Yeah, okay.
I hate to start barking orders so soon after arriving, but I need everyone to
There'll
gather
be
in
other
meeting
chances.
I have an urgent announcement, and it's not something I can discuss here. I suppose this has to do with your belated return? Precisely. All right, let's go.
Lily Wise explains how the Ark is to be sealed. She details the 5-phase process that will gradually seal the gates, after which they will never open again on either side. She continues by explaining Operation Ark Guardian, a defense mission led by the Goddess Squad, who will protect the Ark's entrance until the final sealing is complete. Her voice remains steadfast and calm throughout. The goddesses listen in silence, but their faces betray emotions they cannot hide. Her brief explanation comes to an end.
That's it. Any questions?
So when do we head in?
During the final phase of the sealing process. The same goes for the mass-produced Nikkei units. We'll defend the entrance until the very last moment, then enter the Ark.
All right.
How long will it take until the 5th phase is complete?
I don't know. I heard it might vary depending on the situation at hand. Even in the worst-case scenario, it shouldn't take more than a month.
Oh, that's rather short.
Yes, it is. In addition, since this operation is purely defensive in nature, the Wings of Victory will be moved to the Ark. That will happen during the 3rd phase.
So even our dedicated transport base shall be taken from us. Is there some cause for dividing this undertaking into 5 phases?
There's a limit to how many people the Ark can take at one time. So they're splitting the procedure into separate phases to ensure safety.
Huh. 'Tis but a fine way of saying the Highborn mean to enter first.
It's not just about the people.
That's right. The Ark has dozens of entrances, which act as supply channels. Since the supplies also need to be continually brought in until the very last moment, the entrances will be closed off step by step. This process will make quite a ruckus, which will naturally attract the Raptures. It's our job to hold them back. There are dozens of entrances, you say? Then why is there only one for humans?
It's likely due to the selection process. Only those who are chosen may enter. Anyone else cannot. Correct?
Right.
Hey, man.
They can't let just anyone in.
Once the 5th
High
phase is
five.
complete, what about those who arrive at the Ark's entrance afterward? And those left on the surface? What happens to
Hey,
them?
man.
They're to be abandoned. Since we lost the battle, we can't save everyone.
Damn.
Come, let us make for the lift at once. If we were to sever the Queen's head, would not every ill be resolved?
You know as well as I do that's impossible. There's no way we can even get close to the lift. Not even if every person on the planet rushed it at the same time.
What then, pray? Are we to tuck our tails betwixt our legs like hounds defeated and slink into the depths below?
So what do you want us to do? Go ahead and bring me the Queen's head yourself, then.
Ugh.
Stop throwing a fit, Scarlet.
A fit? Me? I but sought to...
That'll be all. Meeting adjourned. If you've got any complaints or questions, come to me. However, think through what you want to say before you do. If you intend to come to me simply to whine, don't bother. Let's go, Lilith.
Yes, Commander.
The commander and Lilywise leave the meeting room, leaving only a dreadful silence behind. This is like the most intense he's been. Like, he's not fucking quippy and jokey anymore. That's terrible.
Real quick.
Here you go.
Looking forward to this. I'll be with you until the very end.
What should I steal this time?
It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
There's so much to do.
Man. It's gonna suck to have to wait another week.
Here you go.
Looking forward to this. I'll be with you until the
I'm gonna be
very
real.
end.
And then another week after that.
Oh, finished cooking! Now then, what do you say we sit down for a nice meal?
Are we doing more stuff after this? I mean, we could. I just don't know what exactly just yet. Scarlet slams her hand against the table.
Rather than beating up the table, why don't you say something?
I am merely venting. Is that forbidden?
Of course it's not. Truth be told, I'd love to do the same.
Is there truly no other way?
It's as
I mean,
you
this is
said,
gonna be a while.
the only option
Like, I'll see how I
left is
feel
to
at the
defeat
end.
the Queen. And even then, there's no guarantee the situation will change. No one can say for sure that everything will end the moment the Queen falls.
So I am rendered a defeated hound, tail tucked as I flee.
Even so, we can still save the ones within our reach. That's what we have to do.
Snow White, thou...
We can't save everyone, but the ones we can save still count for something. So let's not think of it as losing, but a temporary retreat.
Second PC, with the RAM prices, that ain't happening
Why is
anytime
everyone
soon,
looking at
so
me
we
like
just
that?
have to deal with that.
Because you're the most mature among us.
No, I'm just...
Snow White is right. For now, we must do what we can. If we recklessly overdo it, we might end up losing what we already have in our hands. We must understand our own limits. All of us.
Bah.
If there had been a way, the Commander and Lilith wouldn't have stood idle. They've accepted it and moved on.
And the Seven Dwarves,
So
like,
should
that's her
we.
weapon.
Our duty is to strive for the best possible outcome in our current situation.
Seven Dwarves, because it's
Don't
like...
be one of those people
It's a
who rage when
modular
there's no
weapon
solution.
system that can turn into
Very
different
well.
weapons.
Forgive me.
I know there's no helping it, but I guess we really can't save everyone. When I became a Nikke, I thought I'd be capable of anything. I feel so powerless.
I am of like mind. Why am I so feeble thus?
Indeed.
Come now, Dorothy. 'Twas but a passing remark. Surely thou dost not truly deem me weak.
You can't even remember what you said a moment ago.
Wilt thou step outside with me for a moment?
Very well.
Come again?
You told me to step outside with you.
I mean to cross blades with thee.
Fine, let's do it. Rapunzel, Snow White, mind being our referees? I fear she might start throwing a fit the moment she loses.
Huh! Me? Then prepare to prostrate thyself and admit defeat.
Oh, Dorothy smiled.
Ah, my apologies. That was simply too absurd. I couldn't help myself.
Ugh! Step outside forthwith.
Damn, okay.
Once I'm done, I'll make you something tasty.
Here you go.
Looking forward to this. So joy until the very end. This and then that.
You did great, Commander. Did you like the new scent?
Dorothy sinks deep into the sofa of the empty room, staring up at the ceiling. Her hollow eyes gaze towards a distant future. A faint smile slowly forms on her lips.
I truly hate this.
What exactly do you hate so much? If you're startled, can't you at least react like you are?
I didn't think anyone else was here.
Didn't you hear? I even knocked.
Oh, I see.
Lily Wise sits across from Dorothy.
I heard you sparred with Scarlet, and the result was a draw?
Yes, that's how things turned out.
Not bad. You're beginning to show the qualities of the next leader.
I learned from watching you. And remember, I'm the acting leader right now, but that's all. I'm no successor. Lilith, you don't mean... Surely not.
6 months, tops. Could be less if I push myself too hard. Seriously? If you're surprised, can you at least act like it?
Is there really no alternative?
Well, they say if I stay quiet and do nothing, it might be longer.
Yeah, I don't know what
But
happened
given the
like
situation,
with
that's
those.
not
I've never
really an
experienced
option.
that.
You should retire at once and get some rest.
You know I can't do that.
Are you going to tell everyone?
No, I only meant to tell you.
How cruel.
Well, I suppose it's the fate of the next leader.
Groundbreaking for its time, yeah.
Snow White.
I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
Do you want her to endure the same pain twice?
I'm not sure if that kid can handle it.
Snow White's not a kid anymore. She's grown so much since then.
To me, everyone is still a kid.
Even me?
I'm only telling you this because I don't think you are.
Sometimes. I wish people would treat me like a kid too.
I understand. We all have moments like that. Anyway, just keep this in mind. If anything happens, I'll be counting on you.
What's there to be scared of? We've got the commander.
He's likely going to be the one who breaks down the hardest. He's playing it cool now, but I'm sure of it. Sorry for dropping all that on you out of nowhere.
When have you not?
So, future leader, what is it you hate so much?
Myself.
I
hate myself. I'm stuck in this loop of self-loathing.
Oh, I didn't see this coming.
When all this is over, when the Ark is sealed, we will return and be lauded as heroes. The ones who defended humanity to the end. Goddesses of victory. Humanity's hope. Our legacy will live on forever. It might even turn into a myth someday. Even if we can't save everyone, we will still be celebrated as heroes back in the Ark. And I'll live with that fact, fully content, telling myself that our fight, my fight, was not in vain. That's what I hate.
Everyone wants something different out of this.
I know. I still don't like it.
So you're just doing things half-heartedly?
Of course not.
Then you're good. There won't be any issues in that case.
Thanks. You're the only one I could speak to about such things. And now you're leaving.
Yeah, looks like it.
Don't die, Lilith.
I don't want to either.
After finishing her conversation with Dorothy, Lily-Wise heads back to her room. She sees Snow White standing by the door, and their eyes meet.
Snow White.
Lilith!
What's wrong? Is there something about the operation you don't understand?
Oh, no. It's not that. How are you doing? Are you okay?
Of course. Why would I not be?
Oh, it's just... you seem a little different from your usual self.
Different? How? Nothing's changed.
Just the vibe, I guess.
Hey, look at me.
Okay.
I look all right, don't I?
Yes. You're the same Lilith as always.
Right?
Lily-Wise pulls Snow White into a tight embrace.
Oh.
Look at you worrying about me. You're all grown up. Aw, you're so adorable.
Hey! Stop that! I'm not a kid anymore.
You're not? Then who is this small, adorable person standing in front of me?
I said stop!
All my stress just melted away.
Damn. That was very quick, but what the fuck? Like, she wants to say it, but like, she can't.
Now, my worry ward, go get some sleep, okay?
Okay.
Good. Sleep tight.
Good night. Wait, Lilith.
What's wrong?
If anything happens, you have to tell me, all right? You always end up pushing yourself too hard.
Of course.
Snow White lowers her head and disappears down the corridor. Lily-Wise buries her face in her hands.
I don't want to die.
I'll make sure they don't move an inch.
They're awfully hard to operate.
Here you go.
Looking forward to this. Until the very end.
But you're actually wearing a mask, IRL, to make it sound like you are talking through the mask? I mean, that's up for you to interpret. I can't tell you what's behind the curtain. That would ruin the fun.
Until the very end.
Man. Yeah, I'll have to handle this after we're done with this, but actually, yeah. After I'm done with this, I'm gonna be ending stream because I have to handle a bunch of stuff. I'm now looking at it and like, yeah, it's gonna be something I need to handle. The ground trembles as a deafening roar echoes through the air.
Here we go. That's quite the sound.
"'Tis naught but a mere door closing, yet it soundeth as though the earth itself doth tremble."
Try not to make it painfully obvious that you weren't listening during the briefing.
The supply passage is massive. It's a
Like, I'm gonna try and handle it like as we go here, but like there's just a lot of stuff to do. The words have barely left Lily-Wise's mouth when off in the distance a cloud of dust begins to rise.
Oh, they're coming. A lot of them.
Damn raptors. Scurrying around like a bunch of roaches. Multiple Tyrant-class raptors confirmed. Those aren't small fry.
Rapunzel, what's the status? The mass-produced units are ready. Good. Now all that's left is to fight. Commander.
All right. Everyone, listen up. We're not gods. We can't save everyone. But we can save everything we see. See that? That's a temporary bunker. It's called temporary because that's exactly what it is. It's so badly constructed, rifle rounds can easily penetrate it. I don't know how many people are inside, but I'd bet it's a lot. So protect them.
Not last-minute submissions, just
no matter what happens,
a situation that went off the rails.
Inside. Don't overthink things. Thought breeds doubt, and doubt breeds hesitation. Every time you hesitate, someone in there dies.
Damn. The commander turns back again, pointing at the rising cloud of dust in the distance.
Focus all your thoughts on them. We don't know what those things are or why they're here, but one thing's certain. They hate us. So don't let them do as they please. Don't let those damned scrap heaps take what you love. There's no one else but us. It's up to us to stop them from doing what they please. So no matter what, we must win. Show them. Show them who they're trying to steal from.
Everyone's gaze intensifies as they stare at the raptures beyond the dust cloud. Their weapons are drawn and their bodies are tense, poised to charge at any moment.
Got a squad. Get ready. Go. Destroy them.
Pick up any bottle caps you can.
Like, Snow White is so good.
Reloading!
Snow White is not just like an innocent character that's hungry all the time. It's like
I just need a short break to reload.
she's basically like a character that like had the biggest hopes that she's had like just ripped away from her, and like basically the light got taken from her eyes, and it caused an insane amount of repressed memories and just a one-track mind of thought for like for like 100 years, only for her to like in another traumatic event regain all of those memories again and feel like it was too late to set herself back to how she was, and now all she can do is move forward with that. And I'm like, man, that's insane. This is really good. I don't know how else to say it. This is really good. You can stay live and chat. I mean, I I already like talked a lot about a lot of stuff, and like it's gonna be 12 in the morning in a bit, so we'll see how I feel. I may keep going, I may not, because like I've already been going for 5 hours, as you can see, so we'll see. Just bear with me. A hail of bullets sliced through the battlefield. Lily-Wise charges forward, smashing through the swarm of raptures. Every punch sends them flying, scattering them into pieces. Ahead, the raptors are so densely packed that the landscape disappears from view. Lily-Wise lowers her stance and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. The scenery comes back into view as the raptors that had filled it vanish. She looks down at her hand. She can still do more. With a satisfied smile, she charges forward once again.
Take it easy. People might think you're immortal.
Come on, you know that's hardly true. Besides, I'm pacing myself, so don't worry.
Well, I guess you'll handle it just fine on your own.
How's the other side holding up?
That's actually why I called. Go check on Snow White. She's probably gonna space out again.
On it.
Lilywise runs, cutting through the raptors in front of her and arriving at Snow White's combat zone.
Snow White, I'm here.
Oh, you're here?
What's wrong?
Well, 3 missile pods malfunctioned, so my fire powers...
Snow White holds her position using every weapon at her disposal to strike in all directions. Before they have any time to react, the raptors are blown apart by the relentless barrage of bullets and missiles.
Now this is what you call wiping them out.
Huh?
Watch out, 11 o'clock. They're zeroing in on this position. 3 o'clock.
On it! My ammo!
It's okay. Stay calm. Your barrage is more than enough for now. You're safe.
Got it!
Snow White tries to reload. However, her trembling hands fumble the magazine, clanking against the gun's body. Snow White looks up at Lilywise.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Oh, of course. Yes.
After 3 failed attempts, she finally manages to reload her weapon. She fires her rounds towards the 3 o'clock direction.
Nice job.
Thanks.
You've got more than enough firepower. Excessively so. It won't matter even if 3 missile pods malfunctioned. The Raptures won't even get close to you or attack you. Just keep bombarding them from a safe distance like you're doing now. You copy?
Yes, copy.
Good. I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
Lilywise leaves, breaking into a
She still
run.
gets flustered when something unexpected arises.
That's why she's always the most prepared before an operation. She knows her weaknesses better than anyone.
I know, but she could stand to be a little bolder.
She's already a walking arsenal. Can you imagine if she gets any bolder? You know, Snow White's kill count just caught up to Dorothy's.
Really?
Yeah, she's got the makings of something big. I'm looking forward to seeing what she's like in a few years.
Scarlet charges forward, swinging her sword and cleaving the raptors in two. Lilywise runs alongside Scarlet.
Any problems?
A problem, thou sayest? None at all. Nay.
Without slowing down, Scarlet swings her sword at heavy armored raptors, but the blade lodges deep into its body, unable to cut through.
Let me help.
Lilywise lightly taps the back of Scarlet's sword with her fist, and the blade surges forward, slicing the rapture neatly in
Why
half.
do you keep obsessing over severing them in two? You can't even do it properly.
Next time I shall cleave with greater celerity and might.
Just stab or slash the core. The core and the surrounding area are relatively softer.
Thus such would prove not of my strength. To strike in one swift stroke is the very essence of true swordsmanship.
Hi, I didn't know we had a sword master in our squad. Aim for the weak spots. That's the smartest way to fight.
Pay heed.
Scarlet adjusts her stance. She swings her sword at the advancing heavy armored rapture. The rapture splits in two under the impact of Scarlet's strike.
Whoa!
Said I not? Celerity and might are all that is required. Hence, I shall not stoop to such dishonorable acts as striking at feeble spots like some craven.
How amazing!
A heavy armored rapture lunges at Lilywise. She grabs it from its front leg and twists and slams it into the ground. Then she lifts her foot and lightly stomps on its core. The rapture goes silent.
Some have to swing their swords with all their strength to barely take one down, while others manage it with just a simple gesture. That's called fighting smart.
Curse thee, mecha destructor.
What did you say?
Begone. Do not dampen the spirits of those who fight with valor.
Scarlet grumbles and charges forward.
Her obsession with head-on clashes and one-stroke finishes. I don't even know what to say.
She fights well. While she may struggle in large-scale battles, she's nearly unbeatable in one-on-one confrontations. Put her up against those pesky elite raptures and she consistently exceeds expectations.
Nonetheless, she's way too rigid. If she just dropped that stubborn streak of hers, she'd be so much better.
Still, she offers excellent
Alec, I
cost
do read
efficiency
what
and
you're
operational
saying. You don't
versatility.
have to repeat the messages
Cost
every time.
efficiency.
If I'm not responding, it's
Since
because
she has
there's
a
not much really to
mass-produced
say.
body,
That's all.
maintenance is easy. Bullets and missiles are not necessary. Just drop her in and she clears the field. What more could a commander ask for?
Would you call someone like that a reliable jack of all trades? What's all this talk about
I do see
cost
it.
efficiency anyway?
I'm just also
Chief, now, let's go check on
invested in
Rapunzel.
here.
Roger.
Come on. Come on, Chiku, please.
Lilith,
Please.
how are the mass-produced units doing?
Please. Yes, I do. I do see it. But leave him alone. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's no issue. Just to be clear. Just to be clear, there's no issue. I just want to make sure that that is said.
32 wounded and 0 fatalities so far.
So far.
0? And only that many wounded. That's incredible. They're all doing well. It's no wonder they're the elite. Wonderful. Can we keep it that way? Every time I step onto the battlefield, I tell myself that this time, no one will die. But I fail every time. It just might work this time. I have a good feeling. Yes, I'll do my best.
A Master Nigga rushes over,
Rapunzel! Rapunzel!
carrying over another whose lower body has been blown apart. It's Pina?
We've got a critical casualty.
This way.
She was hit by a beam weapon about 3 minutes ago.
All right, I'll administer first aid.
A golden light radiates from Rapunzel's body.
First aid's done, but she needs to get to the repair center to fully recover. She won't die if we leave her like this, but she might experience a mind switch. What's your name, sister?
Pina! My name's Pina!
All right, Sister Pina. Can you take her to the repair center? As you know, even the rear defense lines aren't safe from the raptures either. Will you be okay?
I'll try.
Good. I'm counting on you. Tell them to treat her with the B2 protocol when you get there.
B2. Got it.
Thank you. Should I go? I'd be much faster. It's okay. Just focus on what needs to be done. Let's end this battle as quickly as possible, even if it's just by a second. All right, leave it to me. Go now, both of you.
Copy.
Roger.
Pina lifts the wounded Nike on her back and dashes toward the rear while Lily Wise charges toward the battlefield.
She's doing great. She knows exactly where everyone should be and what they need to do. Clear and decisive without any hesitation.
Rapunzel is essential for holding the front line. Having her out there makes a significant difference. If I had to pick the next leader, it'd be her.
I agree. But Rapunzel has a critical weakness.
Yeah, she gets overly attached to the deaths of others and shows too much empathy.
A battlefield where lives are snuffed out like candles is not where she belongs.
But that's also why she's able to unleash her true potential.
Yes, it's both her strength and her weakness.
So how do we deal with it?
Well, to be honest, I have no idea when it comes to Rapunzel.
Dorothy requested backup.
Dorothy? What's going on?
Lily Wise stops beside Dorothy.
Here.
What's wrong? It's unusual for you to be calling me.
I want to secure the high ground at 10 o'clock, but the path is too dangerous. Could you clear the way?
Leave it to me.
Lily Wise steps forward and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. A thunderous metallic crash echoes, clearing the path ahead.
There, done.
Thanks.
What else do you need?
That will do. You can go now.
Dorothy sprints ahead, gaining the high ground, and then engages the Raptors with impressive acrobatic precision.
She sure knows how to get people to work to her advantage.
She'll make a great leader. After all, a great leader knows how to use people well.
True. That's why Dorothy is the best fit for now.
The east side's getting pushed back. Let's take care of it.
Copy.
Take a break if it gets too rough.
Can I, though? When the girls are out there fighting with all their hearts? As a leader, I've got to set an example.
All right then. Go Mecha Destructor.
I'll just head that way.
I was just kidding. No need to take it so seriously.
Why is she so mad about that? That's a cool ass nickname.
Let us go forward in the name of justice.
Things are awfully hard to operate.
I was talking about.
Here you go. Looking for
I mean, I did explain it, like, I did kind of like went through all of it. Like they're basically defending humanity as they kind of like take refuge underground, which is why this current fight is happening.
Here you go. Looking forward to this. I'll take that until the very end. It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
We got four more missions, so 2 more pieces of story probably.
Cheers!
Wait, what?
What be this? Surely this is not spirits.
We can't be drinking right now. An ambush could happen at any time. But I asked logistics to bring us some nice drinks.
A feast and yet no wine to grace it?
It wasn't really a battle worth celebrating.
Achieving 0 deaths and sealing 20% of the Ark is quite impressive in my opinion. Yes, it was spectacular. We just need to succeed in the next 4 battles like we did today.
Well, truth be told, should each battle unfold as hath this day, I would bear it 40-fold over.
It's our first major victory in a while. The central government is pushing the hype hard. Morale's climbed across the board. Good work.
Yeah, you all did great.
Lilith, you did the most. You were running all over the place.
That's my job after all.
About that. This might not be the best time, but how are you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why do you ask?
I don't know, but your movements today felt a little different than usual. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Well, I did hold back a bit today, so I performed poorly.
Pray tell, Rapunzel, what tally of foes did fall to mine hand and to Lilith's this day past?
Oh, right. Lilith had about 20 times more than you.
Huh.
Whew.
Why dost thou find mirth in this?
I'm just cooling my drink. It's too hot.
There be ice within. How then doth it burn?
I mean, I couldn't exactly say I found it amusing seeing you get excited only to be let down, could I? What now? Do you want me to follow you outside again?
I see we are of one mind. Thou shalt come with me this very instant.
Go ahead. I'll catch up.
Scarlet grips her sword, and Dorothy casually takes another sip of her drink.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
You're not following her outside?
She was baiting her.
I'm not. She'll get tired and come back in eventually.
You're getting better at handling her. A rough swordswoman, tamed by a noble lady.
What's with her now? She doesn't even care about timing or place anymore.
Red Hood. What are you staring at? You're gonna burn a hole through me.
Are you sure you're really okay, Lilith?
I told you I'm fine. You worry too much.
When you redeem, there's a list,
Alright,
yeah,
then.
in the text.
Can I order
when you
more food?
hit the redeem,
Go ahead.
it tells you what you can
sure
use.
eat a lot. Are you sure those calories don't turn into bullets and missiles?
They don't.
Oh, that reminds me, Rapunzel. A package came for you earlier.
A package? Ah.
It looked like a book, so I asked them not to run any scans. You should pick it up soon.
Okay. I'll go get it now.
Rapunzel leaves hurriedly.
Now this is a fine evening for dinner.
She's the one I'm most afraid of.
Same here.
Oswald looks down at the report displayed on his phone.
A major victory. 0 casualties. As expected.
A faint smile spread across his previously rigid face, but the next moment his expression hardens as he moves on to the next report. The bold red letters stating top secret, highlighting the document's importance. Oswald opens it with a heavy heart and scans the contents.
Anna Chiro has been transferred to the Heretic Research Lab. The second-generation units are under investigation for treason. That wasn't the impression I got. There's still something not right.
A soreness creeps up in the back of his neck where he'd once been hit with a stun gun. He turns off the phone and gazes past the Ark's entrance. Something catches his eye. Frisia walks over, holding a tray with both hands. She meets Oswald's gaze and smiles.
Howdy, mister. Have you eaten?
Frisia, what are you doing up here? You were supposed to head inside the Ark during the first sealing phase.
Have you eaten? If not, let's eat together.
Frisia.
Oh dear, it's all cold now. But I think it's still safe to eat. Oh, this one's still hot. You should take this one.
Frisia.
When are you going down, mister?
I'm going down during the 5th sealing.
Then I'll go down with you when that time comes.
No, it's too dangerous.
It's okay. The goddess squad will protect me. Mister, aren't you hungry?
Frisia, I can't be your family. I became your guardian on a whim, but we cannot live together. We will neither dine together, nor share a home.
Then, where will I live?
The Ark has a home prepared just for you. It should be comfortable enough to live in. Frisia, go down during the next sealing.
Eat with me. Then I will.
Oswald reaches for the tray that Frisia had brought and finishes his meal quickly.
It's been a while since I've eaten with someone else.
Aren't there other refugees?
They all have someone to eat with. They're always chatting about fun stuff and laughing while they eat. So it feels awkward to ask if I can join in. Since you're usually on your own, I thought I'd eat with you instead. Have you finished eating?
Yes.
Here. This is for you.
Frisia holds out a worn glove, one signed by Red Hood.
I cannot accept this.
It's my way of thanking you for being my guardian. You like the goddess squad, right?
Yes.
Then take it.
Oswald accepts the worn glove.
Thank you for saving me, mister.
Frisia picks up the tray and walks towards the camp. Her shoulders tremble faintly, but Oswald pretends not to notice.
The second sealing has begun. Let's aim for another big win, just like we did last time.
All right, let's give it our all, shall we?
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
It seems like the Raptures must have sensed something here.
It's only a few Tyrant-class Raptors at most. Nothing to worry about.
Methinks a Tyrant class should count as 100 foes felled, should it not?
That seems fair, but they're honestly worth way more.
Excellent. My spirit stirs with renewed vigor.
We've spotted Ultra among the Tyrant-class Raptors. Be mindful of corruption during combat.
Roger. Okay, everyone, let's give it our best once again.
Man, this is getting rough, isn't it, Lee? Like, you know it's coming, but like, fuck.
There you go. Looking forward to this. Until the very end.
That was the last one.
Clear.
This is the last part. It's part of the story for this.
Rapunzel, status? 34 dead and 84 wounded. Got it. Let's recover the bodies first and...
Wait. There's something out there.
What?
Rapunzel collapses. Half of her shoulder and upper body are gone.
Sniper, take cover!
Light pours down from the sky like rain.
Damn it, it's an airstrike!
Beam weapons?
Scarlet! Rapunzel!
I stand as her protector.
The bombardment stops.
Commander, give me a location.
2 o'clock. 20 meters up.
Up?
Everyone looks up at the sky. Anika, clad in black armor, hovers above, staring down at them. She lands lightly and looks towards the goddess squad.
Bombardment, self-injury ability, Nikke-like appearance, tactical understanding, prioritizing sniping support and recovery units first. It's a heretic.
Snow White's entire array of weapons comes to life with a roar. The heretic staggers under the barrage of explosions. Her frame splinters and her armor tears apart, catching on fire. However, she regenerates as if nothing happened.
She even has the ability to self-repair. That's so unfair.
It matters not. A swift cleave shall end her life.
Scarlet closes the distance in an instant and swings her blade. The heretic raises her arm to block the strike. The sword fails to slice through the arm and gets lodged in.
It doth not cleave.
The half-severed limb regenerates and trapping the Scarlet's blade in her arm.
Foul luck.
Scarlet desperately tries to pull her sword free, but then just light bursts forth from the heretic's body. Dorothy jumps in, sweeping Scarlet's legs, knocking her off balance. Right as the beam slice through the air.
Move! You're in the way!
The black heretic unleashes blinding rays from her entire body towards Dorothy. She dodges every strike and fires back. Bullets tear through the heretic's form, but she heals just as quick.
What is this thing?
Light gathers within the heretic's body.
Oh no!
All right, target locked.
The sound of metal clashes resounds as the heretic's side is blown apart. As she turns to assess the damage, Lily Weiss's fist slams into her face. The heretic staggers and Lily Weiss rushes in.
You hear it all the time, right? If an opponent has high regeneration, strike quickly before they have a chance to recover.
Lily Weiss unleashes a relentless barrage of punches. The black heretic shakes helplessly, but the assault rages on. By the end of her relentless blows, only the shattered pieces of the heretic remain across the wrecked ground. Lily Weiss dusts off her hands.
Done.
I can scarcely tell who the true monster is.
Wow. Lilith, you're amazing. Huh?
Something catches Snow White's eye. A silhouette of a human figure flying low and fast. It's the same heretic they just destroyed.
Over there! There's one more!
What?
She's heading toward the camp!
Damn it!
I'll go.
Leewise lowers her stance and sprints forward, only to collapse, hands bracing against the ground.
Huh?
The blood gushes from her eyes, nose, and mouth and ears. The ground begins to get drenched in fresh blood. The bleeding is profuse and doesn't stop.
Of all times for this to happen.
Leewise collapses. The bleeding doesn't stop.
Lilith? Lilith!
Scarlet, run! Make haste!
Dorothy and Scarlet rush toward the camp. Snow White shakes Lilywise desperately.
Get up, please! Get up! Not yet! Not now!
Lilywise doesn't move.
Lilith!
A child runs. Chill runs down Snow White's spine. She looks up into the sky to see 3 black heretics floating above, gazing down at her.
More!
The commander runs towards the camp. In the distance, he notices another black heretic heading for the camp.
Please, look here.
He draws his pistol and fires without hesitation. The bullets hit their mark. The heretic turns her gaze towards him.
What are you staring at, you filthy monster?
The heretic fires a beam. The commander dodges and pulls the trigger. Every bullet hits its mark. He picks up speed and rushes towards the heretic. More beams rain down. He dodges them all, firing non-stop. The distance closes gradually. As the commander reaches his desired range, he dodges the oncoming beam and takes aim. The bullet pierces the heretic's forehead, but there is no reaction.
Figures that wouldn't work.
In an instant, the heretic materializes before him. Her arm drives into the commander's side, dragging it all the way up to his elbow, and the commander collapses without a sound. The heretic turns her gaze back toward the camp and then suddenly freezes. She stares at her hand. Her fingertips are disintegrating.
Commander!
Vile beast.
Scarlet slices the heretic in two. Dorothy's kick crushes her head. The heretic drops to her knees. At the same time, a legion of beams erupts violently from her body. Dorothy and Scarlet are thrown to the ground and engulfed by light. Both of them can immediately tell that these wounds are fatal.
What art thou doing? Arise. At once. I'm trying.
Dorothy's vision blurs, but she forces herself up. And then she sees them, human soldiers and mass-produced Nikkes rushing from the camp. In an instant, she feels a great sense of relief, but only for a moment. She quickly realizes they'll only die in vain.
Come, Henny.
Dorothy's vision darkens. Just before it fades completely, Dorothy watches as the heretic's body disintegrates into nothingness. Gunfire unmistakably, Snow White's erupts from behind.
Snow White.
Dorothy and Scarlet's vision fades to black. Eventually, they lose consciousness. Fuck. That's it for now? Shit. That's where we end that on? That's terrible, dude.
It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
Man. The second half of this is gonna be fucking fatal. The second half of this is gonna be fucking fatal. Like, what Shinka, what do you think so far?
with those who threaten the kingdom.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Setting up a trap to rip your heart out and make you cry like a bitch. Like, tragic. I mean, tragedy is the name of the game for this thing. So, that's just kind of how it goes. Let me look at how much I have left to do. I only have like a little bit more, but like... what should we do afterwards anyway? What to do? I would play MGO, but like we don't have anybody playing, so. Like, I guess we can play 14 or something. I don't know. I could try and like get some progress on there, but like, because I don't have much left currently. Wait, how long do we have to wait? Oh yeah, I just don't have much to really talk about right now. I kind of did everything I wanted to do. When's part 2? It is in 12 days. Damn, 12 days? No, wait, no, 5 days. 5 days. As of now. So playing Arc Guardian, why not play some Arc Raiders? But yeah. Yeah, why don't I? Oh man. Well, I mean, what do you guys want to talk about? How are y'all? I'm doing alright. Like, not doing anything tomorrow. I mean, I know some of us won't be available, but like, I know. Were you talking to me? Were you? I didn't hear anything.
If you really wanted to do like we did those presets the weekly resets.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
No, I'm saying it as a reset.
Oh, well, I mean, we can do something else in the meantime. can try a cold crescent. I just have to finish all this. Because
You can try and unlock it.
as you can see, I also haven't done the rest of Arcadian. I haven't done the rest of Arcadian, huh? Yep. It's nice that AA and Indies are gaining traction while AAA is crashing and burning. Yeah, we talked about that last time. It's tragic that like a lot of people are leaving the studios and making their own teams just to be able to have their own control of stuff that they've been desperately wanting, but like higher ups don't fucking care. They just want to sell to the lowest common denominator, and like they don't care about the quality at this point. They just care that it's good enough to satisfy sales figures. Y'all doing so? Yeah, don't do anything tomorrow. Like tomorrow. Well, I do have it. I do know there's a party happening, and I was invited to it, so I'll be probably heading to that. I was gonna try and get more to drink, but like I just haven't had the time to go to Total Wine again. Since I don't have, like, my phone hasn't been working. Like in the morning? What, you don't work tomorrow? Alright. Yeah, you and me can go. I mean, technically we can go straight in the morning, I'll just be tired. How long are you gonna be awake? Alright, then when I wake up... Yeah, when I wake up we can go. Just stop at a gas station and get some beer? Like no, like we want to get specific stuff. I'm gonna get 2 bottles of Coquito this time. And get like, see if I can get more of those ciders. Like I'll get 2 more.
Red!
Okay. Wait, you can handle that one, right? Okay. What mixers are you gonna want to try?
The screw cracker?
That's
like pretty.
yeah, that's orange juice. But you can technically get Dr. Pepper.
But I want thinking about
You can do Sprite. You can do cranberry juice, stuff like that. Like
I might do like Sprite and then whatever.
did you like Sprite? The one my friend does was Sprite, and then some, like, I forgot what it was called, but like you can call it blue because it's like there's a few. You know how there's red, like a bottle of red, and there's a bottle of blue. You mix Sprite and blue, and then vodka, and then that basically is. It's really good. You just gotta be careful with any of that, because then the problem becomes that if it's too sweet, you're gonna have a massive hangover. So yeah, just remember to drink water and all that. You can also buy snacks and stuff because like the salt helps. That's why like in bars they give you pretzels, because the saltiness is supposed to help with that. The sweeter it is, the blurrier the memory gets. Yeah. That's just how it be. just eat something greasy like a pizza or a bacon hamburger. Like we got plenty of food here, so we'll be fine. But like we can also have snacks like in between and stuff. Because yeah, Sonny's not gonna be here all day, right?
No,
Like,
he's gonna.
it's a shame he's gonna miss out. I did say like we could just go and experience it. Cause didn't Rose want to do that? Like, I was like, well, technically he's gonna be there anyway.
No, yeah.
Ah, so he's probably gonna want to be. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So does that mean he's gonna be here, or is he gonna be with her? Okay. Can't believe it is 23.5 hours till 2026 already. Listen, this year's been rough for a lot of people. And hopefully this is just a sign of things to come and things will get better. It's a good idea. And, you know, hopefully things improve for the better and all that, and there's no telling. Gas prices are down. That's one thing, right? Anyway, we'll go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. So I will go ahead and do that. All right. All right, we're back. And I'm feeling like my head is fucking killing me. Unfortunately. But like, I don't know if you guys are aware, but like, I did talk about a lot of the stuff that happened in the year. So yeah, I guess some places are under $2. Yeah, I saw that. But like, man, like talking about that damn situation with the damn car crash, like, and like in that much detail, just has been making my head pound. Like, holy shit, that came out of nowhere. Like, ugh. Still bothering me. Man.
Virtual environment configurations complete. Preparing mock battle.
Vince played a very stupid game and he won a... Vince?
Oh no! I was just tell me this down with those.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Keep the momentum going. Tell me this down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Commence firing.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Why would you say that?
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Tell me this down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead. Commence firing.
Wait, I don't need to do this. I just realized. Because Vince drove a car at high speeds into a well-known location that is very accident-prone. That wasn't what I meant by the car crash thing, like... I meant about my car crash. But it's like, if you guys got that out of what I said, then that's not what I meant. Oh, what happened there? I wasn't there for that. I don't want to go through explaining it again. Like, it's in the VOD. Like, you can go back and watch that portion because I don't want to talk about it again. But I talked about everything. That was like 3 hours ago. No, four. No, like 4 to 5, 6 hours ago. Actually, no, 4 hours ago. Yeah.
Tell me this down
down with those who would threaten the
Let's
kingdom.
keep the momentum going.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Like I said, that's why I said like I have this massive headache ever since I talked about that and had to relive like all that to explain it. I was like, been having a massive headache ever since then.
How annoying.
I was fine up until that point.
Tell me this down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Up ahead. Commence firing.
Develop something like an incident magazine.
Tell me this down with those who would
It's cold
threaten the
finally.
kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty.
Oh, it's 44
Securing
degrees.
victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Well, they did say the cold front was coming. They did say the cold front was coming on New Year's.
Rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
Did you go like over there? Are you running him with the water bottle?
Yeah, but
Did you hear about how one of your guys? No, what happened? Was he actually like fucking crying?
I might have to end the stream now because everybody's here. I think it might be time. Well, so you guys can hear. Unfortunately, I have a lot of high traffic. Besides, we did plenty. We did plenty today. So,
Like saying, Luke,
I'll keep you updated. Alright.
it's the same shit. You still cheat.
See you in 20. Yeah, you guys have a good year. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. You guys have a good one.
ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい